guarded. So when you get there, unsure how you will make it into the city proper, um, there's a hazy green-filled smog that oversets the city. Rumors have it that it exports a lot of Alkenstar firearms. They're still producing the majority of the weapons used here in Geb to fuel the armies, swords, shields, any kind of weaponry you can imagine. Most of the plants there, they used to, back in the day, used to produce silverware and cutlery and dishes, but now they seem to delve deeper into the war arsenal, maybe because of this woman named DeCrosa, who everybody refers to as the boss, taking over and kind of thumbing in and taking over the entire city.
Why have they been allowed to continue to exist? Is this a legal venture?
Well, I mean, we are in a fantasy realm, and sometimes tyrants rise up. And as long as per se, the goods and services continue to funnel the greater good of a country. Sometimes the Ghost King is a little preoccupied with his depressive emo state, locked inside of his little pyramid in Mekatar, and he doesn't necessarily see this, and you never know who else is funneling these projects. The more I think about it, like just some hags attempting to overthrow a country and a world seems a little off to me. I'm not the smartest guy. I did graduate from school though, and I completed the bar exam. I am a certified attorney.
It is impressive, yes, Mr. Barry.
Where did you complete the bar, though?
In uh, University of Arizona, online courses, but they are accredited. I can transfer my credits to any other college.
What is in Arizona?
Well, you see, I saw this thing on this thing called a television, and I called and signed up for online courses.
This sounds shifty.
What does
Well,
But
online
hey, who
mean?
am I to judge?
I gathered you all this information. I am your attorney. You pay me as such, and I defend you.
Okay,
Uh,
right. Well, these bridges into the city. The city's surrounded by a river,
Correct.
right?
Did I show you guys the
Yeah.
image of a Paked? So there is a river that bisects. The map should load in. Let me know if you guys have
Well,
visual.
since I'm not stealthy and I'm not all that crap, I don't see a need for me having to go into this place with a bunch of rogues and stealthy people.
There, it loaded.
Right? I should just stay with the carriage and protect it.
You can always choose to follow the expert.
So
You're
the
just
only main
at the
bridge
same post.
is right here, in and out of the city, from the south. Um, there was other bridges and
Okay.
roads, but they have been dropped. Um,
The only
the
bridge is the
outside,
southern bridge.
Oh, did you pin it? I missed it. I can't see the whole screen. Oh, okay.
um,
I was over on the other side.
I know
and
this program that generated maps like this.
well, unfortunately, Paizo dropped the ball and did not include an actual map of this city, which you'd think they would.
What?
And I gave the most extensive Google search for maps of Pagad and could not come up with anything. So I made my own.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is the
they acted
generator.
like they didn't even know the town when I looked up research on
Okay,
it.
so is this river crossable without a bridge? Like, either by boat or just by swimming?
So you are unsure. Boat would probably be the best. Again, you are aware, you've gathered enough information to know that poison killed the entire population. The only thing that is currently living in this city is undead and automatons. Um, so the water may be toxic.
Okay,
Um,
got it. So we might need to do another kind of shop, guys. Something like feather token boat. There is a boat feather token, isn't there?
not sure.
One, the anchor. Feather token boat. Oh yeah, the swan boat. Why is the swan boat so expensive?
It's a boat.
Because it's a boat in a feather.
Because killing a swan is illegal.
76 gold pieces for a boat? Ugh.
So, as you're aware, the further north you travel, you will start heading towards the demilitarized zone. Paket is at the farthest northern reaches of Geb. So you end up getting into difficult waters once you start heading up that way. Obviously, we haven't been at war in quite some time, but you never know what's heading up on, in that neck of the woods. Um,
Yeah.
eh,
Well, it might be worth getting a boat if anyone's good at sailing. Is anyone good at nature?
Mm,
I can drive any kind of vehicle.
Oh, you're a driver, aren't you?
I am.
But this requires sailing law, not driving law. Like it's not. It's a boat.
I have piloting lore.
Piloting laws for airships, which is also not a boat.
Piloting lore covers driving, flying, and sailing.
Pretty sure it doesn't, but maybe that's true.
oh. So I'm assuming we're packing up our last of our belongings. I'm assuming, as we go along, the dragon hisses at Yuval because it still doesn't like her, um, because she critically failed.
Driving laws for land vehicles, piloting law for air vehicles, sailing law for water vehicles. We can get an air vehicle. They're kind of expensive, but
you're flying from top.
So as we begin, where's Mom?
Don't know.
Jeez, I never put Mom on the map. Poor Mom. As we begin, the camera begins panning around as everybody's doing these last minute preparations, and we see that the camera pans to Northley in his bedroom, making his final preparations, putting on his vestments, and you can almost see like a Rolodex going through his memories. You see a small young boy with dirty blonde hair, um, not laughing and playing, but almost shrouded in shadows and whispered fears. The rolling hills near his modest farm were dotted with signs of decay, a dying world where crops withered under the overcast sky, and the neighbors grew distant and distrustful. His parents, a stoic farmer named Gerald and a secretive seamstress named Mary, spoke of hushed tones after sundown, their conversations carrying an edge of anxiety that they never explained. One morning, you can see that they pack up a young Northley with streaked cheeks and trembling hands. His parents packed what little they had and told Northley they were taking him on a special journey. At 6 years old, he had no way to question their motives or sense the finality in their voices. The journey was long and silent, and the desolation in macabre city known as Greydirge reeked of smell of incense and carrion. Greydirge was not a place for children. Known as a sanctuary for necromancers, undead, and worshippers of Urgathoa, the Pallid Princess. It is a town steeped in morbidity. Its streets were lined with mausoleums, and its inhabitants carried the quiet determination of those who had made peace with death. At the foot of a large structure, a church built from cracked bone white stone, adorned with long dead bones of the guilty and innocent alike, Northley's parents knelt and placed their hands on his shoulders. "Someday we will tell you everything," Gerald whispered. His voice cracked, and tears glistened in his eyes. "Until then, promise us you'll listen to the princes and princesses of the Pallid Princess and obey their teachings." Mary held out her pinky finger, an old gesture of trust. "Promise us," she urged, her tone as brittle as glass. Confused but eager to please, Nortley hooked his small finger into hers and in his father's. "I promise," he said, his voice steady despite his fear. The two princesses of Urgathoda accepted him without question. High Priestess Gloria, an elderly woman, ran her fingers through his mop of dirty blonde hair with a playful gesture and motioned to a younger female with skin darkened and kissed by the sun. "Olivia, please take young Nortley upstairs and bathe him and get him fresh clothes." That day, as his parents turned and walked away, without looking back, Nortley stood at the church steps, watching the retreating figures until they disappeared in the distance. We flash forward through the memory. We see a naked Nortley standing next to a wash basin, his ears perked, catching words whispered through a cracked door, of the two females speaking. "There is something wrong with him. Do you really believe it is a good idea to bring him into the house of the Pallid Princess?" The other's voice raises higher. "Silence. He is just a boy, and we'll treat him as such, and teach him no different than any other who stepped upon our doorstep." The Rolodex moves forward. Life in Greydirge was stark and unforgiving. Nortley learned quickly that the priests of Urgathoa were not caretakers in the traditional sense. They offered instruction, not affection, lessons, not love. His days were spent cleaning mausoleums, assisting with grim rituals, and studying tenets of Urgathoa, gluttony, undeath, and the inevitability of decay.
Inevitability.
Inevitability. You're ruining my cutscene, damn it. At night, he cried silently into a straw pallet that served as his bed, clutching the faint memory of his parents' promise. Despite the grim surrounding, Nordley found himself growing curious about the necromantic arts. The priests taught him how to prepare bodies for rituals, the anatomy of the undead, the delicate balance of between life and undeath. By the time he was 10, he could recite the litany of hunger by heart and assist in summoning lesser undead. His fascination wasn't born of reverence, but from survival. He believed that he could master the power of the Pallid Princess. He might uncover the secret his parents had promised to share. The Rolodex continues through his memories. Every year, his parents would visit Greydirge for a single day, bringing him small tokens, dried flowers, carved trinkets, pieces of parchment covered in his mother's elegant handwriting and perfumes. These moments were Northley's only connection to life outside the church. He always asked when they would take him home, but his father would shake his head and his mother would deflect with a sad smile. During one of these visits, his father arrived with an unusual companion. A dog, desiccated and decayed, a creature that was a grotesque sight, with patches of fur missing, exposed bone glistening with decay, and clouded eyes that radiated hunger. "I found him wandering the field," Gerald explained proudly. "Thought he might make a good guard dog." Nortley immediately sensed the danger. "It's feral," he warned, his deep sharp with certainty of a child raised among undead. "If it gets too hungry, it'll attack you." His father waved off the warning, chuckling. "Nonsense. He's loyal, aren't you, boy?" The dog growled softly, but otherwise remained still. Nortley's unease lingered as he watched his parents leave with the creature in tow. We fast forward more. At the age of 15, we now see a tall, gaunt man With a mop of dirty blonde hair and the beginning stages of a mustache, as Nortley's life in Grey Dirge came to its final end. The priest, deeming him ready to face the world beyond, handed him a small pack of his belongings and sent him on his way to follow the path of the Pallid Princess. It was a bittersweet departure. He had grown accustomed to the rhythm of the church, but the promise of uncovering his parents' secret burning brighter than the fear of the unknown. When he arrived at the family farm, a chill of unease settled over him. The fields were overgrown, the barn was sagging with neglect, and the house was silent as a tomb. Inside, he found his father dead. A corpse was bloated and discolored, and a telltale bite mark on his arm oozed with putrid fluid. Nortley's heart sank at the realization. That fucking dog. He screamed, and then the realization came that his beloved mother was not there. A sudden noise drew him to the barn. There, amidst the shadows, he found the zombie dog gnawing on almost freshly picked clean corpse, his mother's. Rage and grief boiled over, and without hesitation he grabbed the nearby scythe and decapitated the beast. The fight left him shaking, tears streaming down his face as he stared at the aftermath. His parents' lifeless forms lay before him, and the weight of their broken promise crushed him. Desperate to preserve some fragment of his family, Nortley made a grim decision. With trembling hands, he severed the pinky fingers from his parents' corpses. The same fingers they used to seal their promise years ago. Over the next week, he worked tirelessly to craft six-sided die. He boiled the fingers, removed the flesh, and shaped the bones with tools salvaged from the barn, and etched each side with runes that he had learned in Grey Dirge. When the die was complete, he performed a summoning ritual under the light of the waning moon. The air grew cold, and the shadows twisted unnaturally, and the spells took hold. From the void emerged the spirits of his parents, their forms translucent and tethered to the die. Why, he demanded, his voice cracking. Why did you abandon me? What was the secret? Their answers were fragmented, their voices distorted in the veil of undeath. They spoke of debts owed and dark forces, of bargains made to protect him from fate worse than death. But the full truth eluded him, shrouded in mystery and riddles. With his parents bound to him as undead companion, Nortley set out into the world, driven for the need to answer. He honed his clerical abilities in connection to the Pallid Princess, using his parents as both protectors and advisors. Their presence was a constant reminder of the past and the promise that had shaped his life. His journey took him to forgotten crypts, ancient libraries, and desolate battlefields, where the dead far outnumbered the living. Along the way, he encountered allies and enemies, each leaving their mark on his evolving philosophy, and then he settled as a farmhand out of frustration and feeling the truth will never be known to him. Nortley was no hero, but he was neither a villain. His actions were guided by pragmatism and a desire to uncover the truth, even if it meant delving into forbidden knowledge. He became a figure of legend, a prince of the Pallid Princess, with a bone die who could summon the spirits of the dead to do his bidding. Through it all, the memory of his parents' promise burned like a distant star, guiding him through the darkness. He vowed to one day uncover the full truth, no matter the cost. And now we fast forward to present day, as we see Nortley turn to the skeletal corpse of Miri and run his fingers down her bones, tracing over the teeth marks left by the feral dog, until he reaches her left hand, missing where her pinky finger is absent. Did I get you, Nortley?
We just get the entirety of Nortley's backstory.
That's it.
Pretty much, yes. Also, how the hell did you write that with what little I gave you?
I'm a fucking genius, dude. Was that good?
Yeah.
See? There we go.
Nortley, you should go to therapy. I can recommend a good therapist.
So now we dive through Nortley's memories.
Pretty sure Northley would send a therapist to a therapist.
Yeah. And we begin our journey towards Peghead. Boom, boom, boom. I will pull up the map of Geb.
Is anybody trained or better in nature? Khaleesi is,
I'm
right?
trained in need. Yeah.
What's your nature modifier?
I think it's +9.
You should be able to look right on the party skill, nature.
Yeah, it's +9.
Khaleesi's got the highest with +9.
Okay. Cutter's piloting DC is pretty high, 24.
I mean, as long as we can get crashed onto the other bank, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. How fast is this river?
Well, the river isn't, I mean, it's about 100 feet, 150 feet across. So you would definitely need some kind of vessel unless you planned on swimming through.
Or Bones can use his great strength and just row.
Yeah, you still need to be able to row in the correct direction, though.
Rowing a boat is not that hard.
Why are we not taking the carriage?
The
Now,
gate's guarded.
getting a motor to start and all that
We are
crap.
taking the carriage. It's just getting across the river. The boat, there's one bridge to get into the city that's heavily guarded. If we can skip the bridge entirely and just row across the river, I feel like that would be a significantly easy way to get in.
Oh.
Or we have to infiltrate the people that work there and get a job with them and get in like that.
Look, it's 76 gold pieces for a single-use boat. And it's a pretty good boat. It's just not the easiest to sail.
A single use?
Single-use
Yeah.
boat.
I mean, if you
Get
want it,
in.
So we
it's
have
an
no
actual
escape
boat.
plan. We're
Like,
just
it's
going
not,
there
it's
and
not a small rowboat, okay? It's a full-size boat.
It's a feather token.
Yeah, it's a feather token.
Oh.
yeah. It doesn't seem like something that's going to be
It's a small
inconspicuously
token
crossed.
that you can carry in
It
your
doesn't-
pocket, and then you can drop it in the water and it becomes a boat. So it's pretty good for this specific instance.
But
But
how
the
are we
boat
gonna
disappears
infiltrate?
later?
The boat lasts for 1 day.
Oh.
How are we not going to be seen crossing a river
Well, if we do
on a
it
big boat?
on
Okay, no.
not right next to the really heavily guarded bridge, I think at least we have the element of surprise, right?
But what about a folding boat?
A
No,
folding boat.
that's-
I've seen the other
That's
map of that.
500 gold. Never mind.
Floating boat is significantly more expensive because it's not single use, right? This is just a permanent boat.
Yeah, it's one we could pack up and carry with us again.
Yeah,
Just
like 76 we can afford, and I think it's possibly a good advantage. But
So I
also
have
up
a
to you guys.
question. When the direction that we're going, where does it land us at Packhead? Like where are we coming in from?
So this map is rough. There's a river that runs through here. Obviously, you guys will cross the Idrion River, which is the largest river running through Geb. And that's where most of the farmland is. Can you see the map? Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's another river and lake up here that are not visible on this map. But you guys will be coming from the south, obviously.
Okay, so that's why I asked because I wanted to know like exactly so on the other map, on this one that you did, with the bridges, I was trying to figure out where on this map we were coming in from.
So you see where Grey Dirge is?
Oh, this one.
The packet
We're,
map.
we're probably
How
coming
did
in
you
and
get on that map?
All I had to do was click it,
Oh.
and it put me over there.
Oh, I forgot that I gave you guys permissions for certain maps. Yeah, you guys will be coming in from the south. I actually put a little
There's-
see that it on the bottom.
Okay.
It says the gang.
So we're coming
So-
in right at the compass sign,
See the gang token.
basically.
I
Yeah.
do. Okay. Yeah.
So basically, so that's only what I know. So we're basically coming up from right around the compass area.
So the gang token is just to symbolize, like, if you guys are at an area, like in the map, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, if something goes RE, we will pull up street views. You know what I'm saying?
So here's
So-
another question. Does our automatic carriage, does it have the space to strap an actual boat to the top?
How close are we going to get? Because if we're coming from this direction, if we have a boat, where do you want to launch it from?
But I think we might have to check out the area a bit.
Because looking at this
So-
map, we're gonna have to go through some of the outer city to get to the river.
All right. So
We don't even know how fast that river travels.
I definitely don't want to expose myself on a big river going towards a heavily guarded town.
So I'm
And-
wondering if
If they only have one bridge, the bridge is gonna be the part that's the most heavily guarded.
Is it
I'm
guarded
gonna
in
take-
here along the river, though, is the question.
I'm going to take a picture and send it in chat.
We're concealed to most undead. Like, we're gonna be pretty hard to spot. If we're gonna buy a boat, like an actual boat, not the feather token boat, it's like 15 GP. But we just have to carry it, like we have to strap it to the carriage or something.
My question is, do we know how wide the river is, how deep it is, and how fast does it flow?
Oh,
He did say it's about 100 feet wide.
The
Flow he did not say, or depth.
Okay, so this is 100 feet. Yeah. So where's our lawyer? We need him to find out how fast it flows and how
like
deep
we
it
just
is.
launch from out here, right? Like either at the very top of the river, or
Out from where? I don't see you marking anything.
like the head of the top of the river, somewhere where you can kind of get.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think that's the same area that I was talking about. I'm putting it in group right now. See.
I'm so confused. Or
Oh,
Like,
I was
how
talking about
long
the other
does it-
side.
Oh, were you? So how long does it take to train to be able to drive a boat?
Well, if we're talking about the feather token, it's a pretty high nature check, assuming none of us are gonna have sailing lore. But if we want to get a rowboat, then it's athletics, which I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm
We
pretty
can just
high
get-
in athletics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys have high enough athletics to just row us across.
The
okay,
problem with the rowboat is we'll have to do multiple trips.
Yeah, I'm an expert
Yeah,
in
we need
athletics.
we
I'm a
need
plus
like 2 trips to
14.
get everyone across.
yeah, we have no way to get to that point, Misha, because we
Yeah.
someone going on break.
Look, it's better to have a boat than not have a boat, right? In this particular instance.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where you want to launch it because it looks like even if we bypass this bridge, we still have to get through the city wall. Unless
Right,
we
and
somehow
see-
sneak in through town a little bit and launch it. Oh, let me find a token
Right, we
thing.
can go up the river. That's what.
Yeah,
would be-
see, no, that's why I said right where I said, because if we launch it down at this bottom and just row up and it kind of looks like a little tongue, we'd be inside the city walls.
Makes
Or
sense.
oh wait, the little tongue, it looks like if we can swim, we might just be able to get over on the other side. And then we'll just have to sneak through, and then it looks like there's a little walkway. We
The
wouldn't
river is
even need a
apparently
boat.
quite toxic, so I don't know if we want to be swimming.
Oh
through it.
yeah. So do
I mean,
we
I
know
have
what the
greater
walls are
disease
made
and
out of?
poison resistance, but it's you know, or who
Right,
knows what
but
shit's
even
in that river.
It's an industrial town, so the walls are probably made out of metal. They're probably steel. Uh, so this doesn't this gets overlays of the neighboring country,
Mhm.
which is Alkastar, which is very, very industrial. So this is kind of like where cultures meet. So it's undead meets technology.
right.
Yeah. Okay. So, do we want a rowboat or do we want to just get the token? The token will fit everyone. It's like a full boat.
I think the token's going to be too conspicuous because that's a big
It's too
boat
big.
to suddenly appear on the river.
Do
Someone
any of the shipments going in and out of Paked go via the river?
Yeah,
they have an
true,
extensive
I
wharf
guess.
according to this map.
Yeah.
It's,
Can we use an insignia and blazon like fly false flags?
Infiltrating is probably going to be better than sneaking.
It's the same thing.
No. Sneaking is doing it without permission. Infiltrating is doing it with permission.
So, I mean, again, you guys have several days travel to get there. If you guys would like to buy the token, you're more than welcome to buy the token.
If we
Um,
do it with rowboats, it's not going to fit all of us. Unless we get two boats. Can we fit two rowboats on this carriage?
We have a bag. We have a bag that carries anything.
I don't think the boat fits in the entrance of the bag.
It doesn't carry anything.
It doesn't.
There's
It
a bulk
doesn't
limit.
say that there is a size to it.
There is a bulk limit,
it's a
however.
bag.
There is no bulk limit to that. It's an endless bag, right?
No,
No.
Bobby,
It's not
read the
really.
That
description and
big,
stuff.
huge, endless bag that we could put a human in, and we could do all kinds of crap with.
Right.
You're talking about our spacious pouch, right?
I don't know what it is. It's
So
just
a
bag.
raft will carry all of us.
I was reading about it, and
maybe
you
instead
could
of a
put a
rowboat, we
person in
just
it
go
for
on a
like
raft.
10 minutes, and
You could
So-
build a raft.
A raft
I
is
think
much. It's just slow. The problem with a raft is it only moves 10 feet around. But maybe
So I
that's
think-
fine.
But if we drop
So
it
there
in
are
right by the wall,
there are settlements along the way. So there is a possibility of you being able to stop into a settlement and picking up a raft, or even bartering with the outskirts vendors of Paked. You don't really know until you get there and inquire some information if by sea or by land or by air is going to be the best option.
Right, but we're currently talking with Barry still back at home, so look, a
Oh,
raft
I'm
is three.
sorry. Let me get back into my berry mode. What can I help you with there, sugar?
We can
How
buy a
deep
raft
is the
for
river?
3 gold pieces and just stick it on top of the carriage.
Well, I don't have proper assessments on knowing the depth of the river. It is several fathoms as larger vessels can traverse it. Um, I would have to do some research. That would take me several weeks. Are you planning on putting this venture off several more weeks? Just let the GM
Okay.
know so he can fast forward the
No, look,
calendar.
I'll spend the 3 gold pieces to buy a goddamn raft and we'll strap it on top of this carriage.
We can just buy a raft somewhere down the way on the
Okay.
journey. We don't need to strap it on the carriage right now.
there are towns along the way, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could
so
we
you guys
just
are going to be going.
buy passage into town
so
and,
And
smuggle
if you-
ourselves in that way?
once we're
And you
in the
guys are going
town,
to be
I
crossing
got a quick
the largest river
question.
in Gab, the Yidjiran River, so you can pick up a raft or some kind of flotation device closer to the river, so you wouldn't necessarily have to travel it.
I'm still just. I'm wondering, how are we going to get through this town? when clearly we stand out amongst everybody that's here.
We did a ritual so that
We are permanently concealed. But-
concealed from the
Okay.
undead.
Only against
We're
lower levels.
concealed from the undead.
Lower level undead, yeah. But there are constructs in the city that we won't be concealed from.
Right.
So we still need to take a
Automatons,
somewhat.
constructs.
So how hard is it to disguise ourselves as one of the undead in the city? What are they called? Like Vera walks?
I mean,
Sorry, I missed what you were saying. What were you saying?
Can we disguise ourselves as these like Viramox? How hard would that be to do? Do they look at all like humanoid?
Yeah, they look humanoid. They generally have a green tint to their skin. They're kind of like zombie ghoul gassed, like they're fleshies. But they tend to have this green tint to their skin from the noxious poison that has infected their bodies.
So, if I take the time to put on a disguise to look like an automaton,
I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem with you because most of the people are undead anyways, correct? There's a big
I was going to say,
skeleton gonna be really out of place.
Braun is the least of our worries getting into the city. It's Khaleesi, Northley, and Kumo who are causing the problems.
Why? Because they don't look dead?
Exactly.
well, I know Khaleesi probably
So
has
there's a potion of
a hell of stealth.
disguise.
right. I
Why
don't know
don't-
what Kumo's stealth is.
I
How
think-
efficient would that be?
I think we should get closer to the city, take a good look at it personally
See what
on the
people look
outskirts,
like.
see what everything looks like, do a little bit of surveying of the area so we can
Yeah.
figure out the best entry point, the least heavily guarded
Okay.
area. So, and then if we need to purchase or craft anything, we can backtrack to one of the nearby towns or try and buy it on the outskirt areas if they are more receptive towards us. But I think we should, at least head there first before we try and make all these plans, and then we get there and none of this is going to work
Well,
anyway.
as long as we have an escape plan,
That is fair.
as long
Also,
as we
another
come up
idea,
with
though.
a good escape plan, I'll be
What if
happy with
Kumo,
any plan
Khaleesi,
we
and
go.
myself get disguise kits used on us to make us look like the zombies, and then we're just Yuval's servants along with Bones to get in?
Being like the bodyguard.
And Yuval's there for the consortium to try to find a new business
Mm.
opportunity.
I like that.
These potions are not particularly affordable. Although disguise kits, we can use
Oh
them.
yeah, I just saw them. I
I
could have
think-
probably looked at the price.
Yeah, I think we can leave the planning to when we actually get there. But is there any questions that we still want to ask Barry before we go?
I've pulled all public records that I can possibly pull. I mean, I am your attorney. You do pay me a fair salary, and you gave me a nice little bedroom in the basement.
I mean,
I am
are we
not just a
paying
fool.
him?
You are paying
He
me
thinks we are.
with notoriety. When you guys rise to fame, I will be your official attorney.
I see. So you're working for exposure.
I did
I
pay
am
him
going-
that
we
one
gave him-
time.
We gave him
I
some
am going to be a
Bitcoin.
thorn in your side, and you are going to have to deal with my witty Southern accent. for the rest of the campaign unless you kill me off, which the GM will not like and will punish you inherently.
All right, I just want to hear you do Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper.
You can't
I want to
even
hear you
do
do
it.
that. Yeah, I can't
Right.
even
You
do
said
it. I want to hear
also-
you do that in that accent.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickles.
A pack of pickled peppers.
Yeah,
A
we got
pack
all
of
of
pickled
that, and
peppers.
then some.
I gotta ask you, do you know about the model of these automatons that are in the city? Like, how do you turn them off? Do they have an off switch? Where's the off switch?
You're gonna
I am
have a recall
unfamiliar with
knowledge on
that.
it when you get there.
So there are no real records of these automatons. Just rumors spread. I have reached out to Carter's Consortium, and they are pretty secretive about the ins and outs that are going on in Podked. Uh, they said that the head up there, the Shroud, keeps everything under pretty much lock and key.
See,
He
that's what we need
prefers
to
to keep things on the hush, whether that's because he is currently in the pocket of DeCrosa or he's just a greedy little miser.
Is there any way to get a job to with them to get in?
Oh, I think we're spending too much time on this.
I think if we don't spend enough time on it, we're gonna get ourselves into some shit that we can't escape from.
We know nothing about the city or the outer workings yet, so
Exactly why I'm asking if we
Yeah,
can
we
get a
really
job
should
with the
just head to the
consortium
city
that
and
goes through
scout
there
it
all the
first.
time
Yeah,
and scout it
camp
out.
out.
Because if you can get a job with the people that work there and get in there and look around and see everything, and
Yeah, do they post on JobSeeker or what's the one?
yeah,
Um,
are they
I
hiring at
Yeah.
all?
I think they're on LinkedIn.
Yes, you can. They're hiring for factory workers. 24 hours a day, must be undead. Um,
we could
helps
do
if you
that
have
though.
I'm thinking like it's a way to get in there to get our eyes on things
where is my map?
without having to cross a river and maybe get a arrow to the face because it's a big flat area that we're trying to cross.
I think we'd be more worried about literally getting shot.
We start crossing this river. I don't know. I used to live on a lake, and when you look across the lake, you could see every little hump.
Not at night, hopefully. And we can always put mist cover in, you know? Like, I'm good at misting stuff.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I can see you fogging our way over there. Yes. A big
So I
fog
think
coming across the lake.
so not trying to steer directions, but I think the main outline is number one, you have no idea where she's located in the city. You don't know how to get into the city.
Yep.
And I don't think anybody's really going to know that until you arrive and actually see the city
look.
for what it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so no more questions, let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Your first day of travel goes unerringly. Um, the Bluetooth connects inside Bentley with no problem. You guys have jams. The sweet tunes of what is his name? What is the bard's name that Yuval had a fling with?
Oh my god.
Let me find him. He's in here. Kugat
He gave her a signed copy.
Babelski. Babelki. Kugat Babelki. You remember that? Remember that tall, dreamy son of a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Remember him?
remember.
She's like, I remember.
She tries not to.
You guys are listening to the soothing sounds of Kogut. Uh, yeah, and his dreamy whispers as Yuval
Be
stares.
listening to my ex's music. I mean, maybe begrudgingly.
Yeah, well, you're doing the whole Taylor Swift thing, you know. Uh, let's see. So as you guys travel, day one goes without Aaron. You guys set up camp. I mean, you guys encounter the basic farmers along the way, but there's no conflicts or anything else. Second day of travel, uh, the
I have a quick question.
Uh-oh.
Are they against people coming to their town?
Yes?
Like, I mean, if I just walk up to the gate and I'm like, yeah, I'd like to just look around.
I don't think I don't think there's any restrictions on movement. I don't think there's like, but everybody is of the same like mindset now. So,
If you look out of place, you're kind of,
right,
they look at you a
it's
little
basically
more.
like Fidel Castro in Cuba, right?
Gotcha.
You need to find the certain little groups that support democracy to, you know what I'm saying? And those are
Right,
going to be
right.
secretive little organizations. Otherwise, it's just a communist rule, and the overlord knows pretty much everything. And that's the mentality you have to think. Like you have to understand that this woman, whoever she is overseeing everything. Uh,
Right. Because I like
uh,
Nortley's idea about us, infiltrating like the way he said. That sounds awesome. Like, it give us a reason to be there and look around. But they don't have to go as these undead things, right? Like, to just go as servants. These are your servants, like, type of thing.
I don't think they let any non-undead into the town. I believe that was mentioned at one point. Am I
There are no
correct?
living creatures in the town, I believe.
there are just no living residents in the town. So
Right.
if you're alive, you're just going to stand out like a sore thumb inside the town.
Right.
So we'll be the talk of the town.
Right. And obviously the whispers
Everybody,
will.
if there's a thing going
Especially
on,
since they're
there's
probably
going to be people from.
already like looking out for us. They all,
It's
she
it's
already knows what's already happened. So this is like even the whole job thing, like a big skeleton showing up. They're like, "Hey, can I get a job?" Like, I feel just doing that super suspicious.
She
But
looked
she's
like the same skeleton that just killed my sister down in Salo Shore 6 months ago.
Yeah, okay.
Nah.
So,
You are dealing with hags. They are connected. They do know when their relative is dead.
and I'm pretty sure now were they mind connected? Like, does she know what we look like without?
Well, you got to remember that something was going on because the coven wasn't broken. Remember?
Right.
You killed one hag. Iron Tavia was dead. But that the coven wasn't broken.
I don't believe she's dead because we never found her body.
Oh,
It fell in a
she
hole.
melt?
No, she just fell in a hole.
remember the house ate her?
Yeah.
Oh, the house
I know,
eater.
but-
Oh,
her pet.
So it's not like we have a body. We don't have proof that Iron TV is actually dead. The house could have eaten her as like a protection.
Right.
Hmm. Okay, into the first scene. The carriage stops to an abrupt halt, and you look out the window. You see what appears to be several whites with bows drawn on a small figure. He already has 2 arrows stuck into him and looks worse for wear. Standing above him is a figure.
Oh
A Dullahan.
boy.
Standing above him.
I think this is one of
Is-
those 9 Nazguls.
As soon as the carriage pulls into place, the small halfling begins running towards it. You're here! You're here! You're here! Oh my God! Thank God! I've been trying to tell these fools that you were coming to pick me up. Let me in.
I'm
There's no room.
I'm poking my head out the door and be like, "How much money
There's
you got?
no room.
Like, can I insight
We need to
this
negotiate this."
And you
You know-
may insight him.
Can I?
Uh,
I need to
the
roll.
Doulahan begins speaking. Unhand the thief.
I didn't do anything.
guy? Sense motive.
What did you steal?
I'm not a thief. I'm an archaeologist. I promise you, I found a relic. I ended up going through the cemetery. These people are a little pissed off. Just let me in. I told them they were coming to pick me up, and it just so happens you're here. So if you help me, I will help you. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
So you're a grave robber.
I'm not a
what
grave
did-
robber.
Sense motive.
I am an
If anything.
archaeologist.
What's the difference between the two?
I
One does it
choose
for
not
fun and one
to-
does it for work.
disrespect the dead. All right. Oh
I
God,
can't
you guys
target
got a
him.
skeleton in there. Ew, gross. Listen.
If
I
you
don't
find
have
that gross,
anything
we can't let
against the
you in.
undead. What?
Said, if you find our skeleton man gross, I don't think we can work with you.
No, it's not that he's gross.
If you
It's just
think I'm bad,
where
wait
I'm
till you see
from.
mine.
You said you gross.
Do we have time to be having this conversation? What?
We
what-
have time. I don't know if he has time.
Did I sense any motive?
Yeah, that's what I
Listen,
sent my perception.
You believe that he knows where there is some kind of artifact. He is dead set on him being able to
How'd you
tell
target him?
you. The
Somebody went in the ditch on the across the street.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh, we got somebody in the ditch across the street.
Nice.
They have somebody helping them, but I couldn't figure out why it looked like there was headlights sitting in front of the house.
What do you got? Snow over there?
Oh yeah, we have a lot of snow. It's bad. Our road, there hasn't been a plow in our road at all.
Oh,
you sense motive wise, you believe 100% that he has found some kind of artifact or relic that he is 100% believes that this is the gift of life. It looks like you can tell that he has this breakthrough in his brain that is above and beyond. He's elated. He
So we
has
could
all
steal
kinds
it?
of gear and stuff dangling off of him. He looks like kind of Indiana Jones and less grave robbery.
I never let it be said that we don't help out a fellow enterprising guy.
Do we have room in the carriage?
I mean, he can always sit on the back.
All right, anywhere. Just get me the hell away from this guy.
So we have to go
But isn't he
past
just going
him.
to follow us?
You just sit on Kumo's lap.
No.
You see the Doulahan. Is he with you, or is he a mere grave robber and defiler of the area?
So the guy's talking
Question:
to us?
if he's with us, what are you going to do?
Are you vouching for this man?
That depends on if you're going to attack us or not.
I think there might be a slight misunderstanding. My friend here is a perfectly upstanding citizen and would never rob anybody. In fact, I know him in real life, and I know he's never done such a thing.
You know him in real life? Then what is this?
You
My
see, he
fishing
pulls
buddy.
the arrow out of his side. He's like, "Oh my god, I love you." Keep lying to him. Keep lying to him. He runs and jumps on the back of the carriage. He's like, "Larry, let's get out of here. Come on, quick."
You need to
I
go
believe.
straight.
We have to go past the Dullahan, though, so I point that out to him. We have to drive past the Dullahan.
Okay,
The
someone.
Dullahan, you're getting the impression that he wants to make sure you're vouching for him because this is essentially a quick from outside of Geb. You can very, very clearly tell he is not from Geb. You can also see Nordley with a quick glance. You can see he has healing potions dangling off of him.
Great.
Yes, he's an associate of ours. He's from out of country. We'll beat sense into him when we get out of here.
Yes, I can assure that Are you sure you haven't made some mistake and chased after the wrong guy? A lot of these living
No.
people look the same.
We caught him by the mausoleum. He was pilfering around. We want to make sure that he is an upstanding citizen. Then he gave chase, and we hunted him to here. He said that he had friends coming to pick them up, and when you showed up, all seems convenient to me. So
Oh.
we
Yes,
want
but
to
that
make
just goes to
sure.
show that he has not lied. And of course, such an upstanding citizen would never rob a mausoleum.
Oh, you are a good fucking liar. Yes, keep doing that. Keep doing that. He's fucking buying this shit. You stupid undead creep.
It's a friggin' roll for you.
What was
You
that?
realize you're talking.
Northley
with
just sticks his head out the back. Keep insulting the dead, and you'll be joining them.
No, it's just where I'm from. You guys are a little different. That's all. Listen, I have something to tell you guys. Oh my god, I found this place. Listen, I can help you. You help me. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Well, you're going to have to give us a little bit more because, like I said, we have to go past the Dullahan. Give us some ammo to get us past the Dullahan.
I think they're going to leave us alone as long as you guys lie really well, which she just succeeded on her lie check. So I think we're good. They're buying it. And you notice that the Dullahan seems to be buying the bullshit story that Yuval is telling them, even though it obviously sounds like a lie, role-playing lies. Yeah, he's my friend.
Yeah.
In real
Honestly,
life.
a little bit of dramatic
We've
acting
known
never
each other
goes
for 15, 10
amiss.
years.
Yeah, look. I'm sure it was an honest mistake. In fact, we would love to help you catch the actual thief. After all, this is besmirching our good name as well. Right, how about we split up? We'll look this way, and you look that way, and surely with us covering the two different ways that the thief could go, we'll definitely catch them.
All right. So they part ways. The Dullahan assumes that he is with you now.
Should we
He
have mentioned that we
introduces
work
himself.
for that one lady who's a bloodlord?
You guys
Blimey.
work for Bloodlords?
I would.
Oh, jeez, man, you guys are really into this undead shit, huh? Listen, my name is Finian Tumblebrook the Sixth. I am an archaeologist, and I have been searching out relics. So Nex built this pillar, and I think I have located and triangulated it. So yeah, I may need some help getting there, but we'll discuss that later, contractually. But yeah, why is this guy all bones? That's weird. Listen, so where are we going?
Contractually? Look, we did just save your ass. So,
Well, we're going to Packhead.
Oh yeah, cool. You mind if I catch a ride to there?
Well, do you know anything about the city?
No, I'm from Absalon.
Yeah, everyone in that city is undead.
Yeah, obviously, I know where I am. I traveled all the way down
No.
here.
No.
Everyone.
Like there are no
We're
quick.
oddballs.
There are no quick in the city.
Oh, that's fine. I'll make myself, invisible.
so what exactly were you hunting for? This artifact.
Can we start to
Yeah.
move the carriage down the road and bypass the Dullahan now, and just
Yeah,
talk to him as we
I
drive?
Yeah, we don't even have to stay on this scene anymore. The Dullahan literally lets you guys bypass. Finian Tumblebrook, the Sixth, informs you that he is an archaeologist. He begins breaking out tomes and various scrolls and pieces of parchment, and you can see that
Ooh.
he has like these chalk drawings, and it looks like he's like narrowed down like this nexus of where it's possible that Geb and Nex had this giant clash, and this fount of arcane power was left in residence.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat your name? I didn't catch that.
It's Finian Tumblebrook the Sixth.
Okay, we'll call you Phil.
No,
Finn.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna call you Phil.
Oh, Jesus. Whatever.
I'm gonna
I'll
fill
call
him
you
if he
Trash
keeps
Panda
talking
for the rest
about
of the
my
game,
bones.
What? The two
Trash
people were
man.
talking.
I said I'm gonna fill him if he keeps talking about my bones.
So the night goes on. You guys pass now with
Are any of the scrolls in his possession spell scrolls?
oh Jesus Christ, you want to pilfer his inventory now?
Maybe.
No, I'm
We
just
might
curious
want
if
to
he has
pilfer
any
him and
spell
throw his
scrolls.
little ass out.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I would like to know what is sitting on the outside of his what I can visibly see on his body that I might be able to procure
Shinies?
when he's not paying attention.
Any shinies?
They don't have to be shiny.
Like, I'm just reading his scrolls. I'm not gonna steal them, probably. It's just
I
wanna know what
mean,
he has.
I just want to know if he has anything that might be useful to the party on him.
Turn him upside down and shake him.
No, we're not going to do it that way.
Grabs him by his little foot.
So, well, how about we not click on the character sheet that says not used anymore, and we'll click on the one that says vandalized. I don't know why this one says vandalized.
I was gonna ask you what happened to him.
I don't know.
Dude, it
Maybe
says
the two
vandalized
arrows.
because I vandalized him. I know this character.
He walked through Chicago.
I can't believe you left the vandalized up on there.
It says vandalized because some Australian girl destroyed him. Let's see what he generally has on him that you can see visually. On the outside of him, he has grappling hook, tent, rope, crowbar. He's got a shovel. He's got a lantern. Around his neck, he has what appears to be like a little tiny mummified hand. He's got a cloak, water skin. He's got a healer's toolkit. Do notice that he has a thieves' toolkit. He has numerous healing potions and a slight drug habit as he rolls up some
Oh,
flay
that's
leaf
fun.
in the cab and clam bakes you all.
Nothing super exciting. Can you not smoke that in there? I mean, in here.
And if you're gonna smoke it, at least pass it.
Sure. Roll the
It doesn't even
windows
affect you,
down.
Bones.
I know Bones doesn't get all the good stuff. He has no lungs.
Shit. Can't even collect my fat cells.
You guys eventually cross over the Yidrian River.
I want to know more about
This
that
area.
mummified hand, by the way.
Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
It is called. Oop, I put it in the chat. It's nothing, just a small magic item.
Uh-huh.
Hand of the Mage. This particular item didn't get remastered.
Yuval, you think that's something you can use?
Are you guys talking about murdering the new guy?
I don't
I can
think you
hear
can
you.
pick up
My
this.
perception is super high. We're in a little tiny room. I'll just get out here.
Phil,
Fuck
hush.
y'all. Fucking weirdos.
Pull you up in that little leaf.
So you guys cross the Yidrian River. This is all agricultural land. You guys spend an entire day traversing through the rolling hillsides of nothing but corn and soy. And I mean, this literally looks like Midwestern United States. It's all agricultural.
What the fuck are you trying to say?
So,
Hey, he's one of those people in the, he's a Yankee. He thinks we're all flyover states.
I mean,
now,
I will say
I'm
that
saying,
he is accurately describing my home state of Nebraska, but
okay, I just watched.
and
I just
that's
watched
what
a kid.
I just want you to figure. It looks
I
like
just watched the kids
Nebraska,
skate
but with
across America.
zombies.
On a
Well, I guess
skateboard.
that would be Nebraska, right? Just zombies.
Watch
No.
it.
You know what else is in Nebraska?
I watched a
Nothing.
guy
Zombies.
go across country on a skateboard.
that's not
75
true.
days.
There's an Air Force base there that is very important. No, I'm serious.
So-
It is extremely important. It oversees
Oh,
all
so
the
it went-
nuclear missiles in the country.
Yeah, that doesn't
So it
seem
went from a
important.
mummified elf hand to tiny sliver hooks, gloves,
Yeah,
some silk gloves.
it's different, but that's what they did when they reprinted it.
Oh.
I like Hand of the Mage better.
I mean, yeah, but it's technically.
Personally, I like charlatan gloves better
doesn't
because of
exist
that
anymore.
bonus to thievery.
Yeah, it's a skill item now.
I like that.
Well,
I will
Yeah,
make
you
the
can still
adjustment.
call it a mummified elf hand. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
No.
It's wearing a
Now you
glove.
just have pretty silk
I'm
gloves.
gonna take my eye out and put it in my pocket. Wake me up when we get there.
All right. Well, I'm curious about this artifact that you're hunting. Still, you know where it is. You said you were pilfering a Well, they said you were pilfering a Mausoleum.
No. I was gathering information. You see, there we go. Charlatan's gloves. There we go.
Yeah, you were pilfering it.
No. I was. See, what I was doing was I was taking rubbings and etchings off the side of it, and it basically coalesced into this map. So I can't really share all the information right now. Where are we going again?
To Pagked.
Yeah. Sure. That's north, right?
It's in a direction.
Yeah. Well, I got to get north. So But yeah, like I said, you guys helped me out. What can I do for you? I mean, you know.
So, are you like good at breaking into places?
No,
Are you
that's
trying
not
to
really
replace me already?
What do you think? I'm a thief?
I'm just wondering. I mean, yeah,
God,
kind of. That's what you were accused of.
no, I am an archaeologist. It's my archetype.
Okay.
It's in there. I swear. It's in the character makeup. I am not a thief. I am an archaeologist. I am an NPC.
Well,
I
I know
don't
this
have
guy's
any.
a thief.
Is that metagaming? Is that metagaming?
No, but it's proving my nickname of him right so far.
What, Phil?
No, when I first saw the picture, I was like, oh, so you made Bilbo Swaggins.
Bilbo Swaggins.
I love that.
Hilarious.
I'm part of the Swagger tribe.
Bilbo
But okay,
Swaggers.
so Mr. Archaeologist. I mean, do you get paid
How long
for
have
this?
you been? Yeah. How long have you been an archaeologist?
Well, I started in Absalon.
What, buddy?
And you know, I started.
Don't go outside.
I came across some documents in Absalon
Alright, let's
in
go.
my studies, and now I
Go to the
figured
door.
it all out.
Go to the door.
Why are you guys asking me so many questions?
You
What are
wanna
you
go
guys up
outside?
to?
Come on.
What do you
Or-
mean? You're the
Something.
stranger who just jumped in our carriage.
We
I am
told you what
indebted
we're
to
up to. We're traveling to Packhead.
I bet you don't want to go out there, buddy. I'm gonna guess that 3 inches of snow out there.
you.
You know what? I say we just throw this guy out. He's useless.
I mean, if we're going to do
Alright.
that, we can take
Wait,
his
hold
gloves
on.
first.
Come on, go
Before
outside.
we do that,
I
you
didn't think
ball,
so.
are you hungry?
Whoa. We're not eating me. I'm small. I'm 2'8". Like, what are you gonna get
No,
out
no.
of me?
She's not going to eat you.
Come on.
Just take a little drink.
Come on,
That'll
buddy.
just be a donation of
Come on.
blood for our troubles.
No. You didn't pack rats or something for your journey? Like, I don't know what you.
What kind of
Animals do.
lowborn do you take her for?
I don't know. Listen, I have an integral side quest attached to me. You gotta put up with me being an asshole.
An
So we
integral side
have
quest,
to
huh?
do.
Oh,
So we have to deal with you
I
and do
think
this
I
side
can
quest.
easily smash him with this hammer.
so here's the thing.
So
I can bite him and turn him into a vampire. Do you think he'd be more tolerable as a vampire?
He might be.
I
I
think
mean,
he'd be more
worst comes to
tolerable
worst.
as your slave.
Worst comes to worst, we could throw him out of the carriage then, and it'll actually be a threat.
yeah.
Or we could kill him and then bring him back from the dead. You can do that, right,
Yeah, that's
Northley?
what I can do that. It's just the thing with a vampire is that if you
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
someone by drinking all of their blood, you turn them into a vampire.
No, I mean we can like just straight up kill him, chop off his head, and then Northley can make him, into a skeleton.
I
or
mean, I
something.
won't be able to use him as a minion, but yeah.
I love how we're just having this whole conversation right in front of him. I just look at you. Like,
I don't want to get out of this carriage.
You don't.
That's fucking weird.
Well, we are in the service of a
well,
blood
this is why
lord.
you don't get in.
Have you
Don't get in
considered
cars with
not being
strangers.
rude to the people who are literally discussing whether or not to kill you?
I'm not being rude. You guys are being rude.
You're being very sneaky, and trust me, you're being very sneaky, and you're hiding information from us, and that's my job.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, I'm giving you all the information that I have readily available. and
Except
it's
you
all
won't show us
inside
the
my
maps.
brain. And unfortunately, if you kill me, you can't get what's in my brain.
You want to make a bet?
Oh my god, this guy's so annoying.
Hey,
We have ways.
Do you want me to hit him?
You're gonna hit me?
Yes. Might make us all feel better.
Yeah. You guys notice as you're talking about this, he is slowly unfolding a razor knife.
No, that's not good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charm him.
What?
Everybody, let's calm down. And so you look. I'm sure you're actually a nice guy, right? Can I
How
target
close
him?
is Bones
Where is
sitting
he?
next to him?
Do you have a token for me to target, or do you want me to just cast charm?
God, you want to fucking target him too?
Well, I can just
Well.
cast charm, and you can tell me if it succeeds or not.
It fails.
I haven't casted yet.
Ooh, well, this doesn't
Just
look
straight up,
good.
it fails.
There you go. I put a token on the board. You can target him.
Great. All right, we're gonna try him.
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
I don't know.
What the fuck are we doing?
That's pretty high DC.
Oh, I don't know. Whoa. What's this guy? This guy must be high leveled. He succeeded on a fail, which means he's at least 2 levels higher than us, I believe. Or oh no, it's because my spells don't increase. No wait, fuck! I forgot to heighten my charm. It's supposed to heighten automatically, but I didn't do it. Hang on a second.
Hang on a second. Look into my eyes, you little creep.
Get it right.
Yeah. Charm is supposed to heighten at 5th level and every 2 levels thereafter. So
Look into my
it's-
eyes, you little bastard.
it's supposed to heighten at 5 and at 7. So right now it should be a 2nd level spell.
Well, I essentially would have failed I rolled an 18. So if it was heightened, so I become friendly and helpful towards you.
Okay, great. Now he's friendly and helpful. I need to figure out how to get this thing to auto heighten.
I was friendly and helpful to begin with. You didn't have to cast magic on me.
Okay, if it was helpful if it was friendly to begin with, then it becomes helpful.
I'm gonna make some eye movements to Taniki, like looking at this little knife, like being like, "Hey, take it," without actually saying it out loud. I don't know how. I don't know where we're all sitting.
It is. If someone can distract him, I could maybe, where is his attention
Hey, look,
focused on right now? I need to know.
him helpful towards us. So he's just gonna do what we say. Just ask him to give you the knife if you want it.
Hey, can I take a look at that knife? It looks pretty neat.
Sure, it's a family heirloom. It was given to me from my father. And he shows you his blade. He explains to you that
I'm going to take it and kind of flip it around a little bit. While he, continues to talk to Yuval, and at some point I'll probably, slip it into the party stash.
At my pocket?
You're stealing his only weapon?
Wow.
For now, he might get it back if he
if
behaves.
He proves to, in fact, be useful as well as friendly and helpful.
Jesus Christ! Just take the 6th level rogue's only weapon away.
Hey, what's that thing around your neck? Can you tell me about it?
It's not on my neck anymore. Now I have gloves.
What are those gloves? They look nifty.
Oh, they I feel like the charm is going to get broken here in a second if you just keep trying to steal my stuff.
I'm not stealing it. I'm asking him about his gloves. Kumo is actually interested in them. He has a feeling that they called to him.
Yes, they called to him. Okay. Well, as you guys are robbing the port,
Even if the spell
blind,
wears off, the target doesn't necessarily realize he was charmed unless we're like making him do stuff he wouldn't otherwise do.
Listen,
So,
all I want
you
is
just
Like
gotta
give
be-
up his family heirloom.
He
He's
might
just
get it
lying,
back.
weapon to
that's
be
all.
taken away.
He took
If
the
he
knife
steals
out
his
in a
phone,
threatening
that's on
manner.
him.
Oh,
I'm
God.
assuming after an hour of driving, the drool suddenly wipes off of his face, and he's like, "Where's my shit? Are you guys robbing me?"
Charm is a lot more subtle than this.
It's sitting on the bench right next to you.
Did you charm me?
No?
I just lost a whole hour.
And you
But
fall
that's not how
asleep.
charm works. It's not mind control.
Are you using voodoo magic?
Oh my God. Okay. Look, if he's gonna be annoying about it, then maybe we do just kill him.
How much?
Well, I mean, it looks
How much
like
do you
it's
want for those
poisonous air
gloves?
right now? So
So,
How much do you want for your gloves?
how much do I want for them?
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's barter.
100 gold pieces. 100 gold pieces.
Could you do 15?
No, I can do 100.
Yuval, see if you can get them down in price.
I mean, 15? I've already used my 1 a day charm.
I'm not trying to steal them off them. I want to negotiate a proper purchasing price.
Okay, look, how,
You
I mean,
are the
Finian-
skilled negotiator and shopper.
yes,
That's why I'm
yes,
turning
alright.
to you.
Finian, how
They still
much
out
do
there?
you value
the tow
your
truck just
own
got
life?
here.
We did save your life from those guys pursuing you earlier. And, I think a man like you is worth 100 gold pieces. Surely you would price your own life more than 100 gold pieces, Finian. You do owe us.
Threatening him again?
No, I'm
But-
saying he owes us because we saved his life.
Oh.
What I have inside my brain is worth far more than 100 gold pieces.
By the way,
Well,
I
his
did
friends
place
should
his
have been
knife on the
questioning him
bench
about
next
his
to him.
Fucking ship. His quest.
If you consider yourself to be worth more than 100 gold pieces, then then saving your life is surely worth more than the price of those gloves.
I feel like this is extortion, and I should just get out of this caravan.
I think that you, as a traveler, should understand the commerce of relationships between people who get out of peril together, which is to say, you owe us.
I mean, we could offer him a little bit of money.
I feel like you're trying to do some vampire voodoo on me right now.
Have a conversation.
I am not trusting the way you're looking at me. And why does it always look like you're staring at my neck? My eyes are up here.
Oh,
No,
well, you
that's just the
just
way she is.
smell quite delectable. But don't worry, I'm not gonna bite you.
She's used
Yeah.
she's used to looking at necks because Bones, he's weird. Sometimes he likes to put his eyeball on his neck instead of in his eye socket.
Yeah,
So,
well,
as you guys progress, you get closer to Padcat. There is a ominous smoke in the air. It smells noxious.
Yeah, I don't like the smell.
okay. Well, does it smell like better or worse than whatever that guy was smoking?
Way worse.
Obviously worse. 'Cause
I don't
that
know,
guy
man.
was
Whatever that guy smoked stank.
that shit smelled really fucking good. I think it was the potentest brand I've
You
smelled.
can't
How far
smell.
are we from Peghead?
Listen, it opened my nostrils right up.
Don't
Your
have a
nostrils are
nose.
always open.
You don't even have a nose.
Probably about 5 hours outside of Packhead. Maybe about 3 hours.
So this wouldn't be something.
You
that
guys
would be
really know
coming
how to
from
break
their
down a
factories and
skeleton.
everything.
It could be.
It could be.
Yeah, leeching down over the
It's okay,
hillside.
Bones, buddy. I still think you look good even without a nose.
So
Thank
think
you.
think
Thank you.
industrial. Like you can smell that
Good bone
for
structure.
miles upon miles.
So
So travel time, you guys are about 3 hours outside of Packhead, so it's possible that
Now, is it a smell that through all of the adventures with and our dealings with the poison,
wait, I have a
smell
question.
anything similar?
On a scale of New York City to New Jersey, how bad is it?
I don't
New
understand the
Jersey.
scale.
New Jersey.
it's
It's New Jersey. South New Jersey to be exact.
Ah,
it's definitely pretty atrocious smelling. It's almost what you would define as a noxious smog.
Does it impede our vision? Can we still see, or is
It
We're
is
talking.
actually your caravan has had to come to a stop because it can no longer trace a route. So everybody can disembark from the caravan.
so I take it we're not going to be able to barter for those gloves?
Disembark me.
you can't actually pickpocket? I mean, you can't steal something that's worn unless you have the right feats for it.
I'm not trying to steal it. I'm trying to buy it.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, look, just
Disembark
accept that he
me.
owes us a debt.
Damn it. I can't disembark.
I'm trying to have him willingly sell them to us, but at as cheap a price as possible.
Why do I want to get out? I don't. Oh, because the carriage can't go out.
I can't get off. It
There
won't
we
let
go.
me.
Get off either. Oh,
I'm
there
stuck.
There
We
we
go.
go. My bone
I'm
got.
slowly.
I got it. Oh,
Slowly going insane because we're more distracted by your equipment than your character.
Yes.
No, it's fine. Look, he's
I want
he's
you.
fine.
I put layers upon layers into this annoying little NPC.
And he asked me to make this like an actual optimized character. So this is like
So sadly, he will fuck you up.
quite a potent rogue.
Look,
We outnumber him 6-1. I think we'd still win, but yeah.
I mean, I wasn't trying to do anything shady for my character. I am
Smash
truly
him with my
wanting
maul.
those gloves.
You'll be able to peel the gloves off him once I pull my
Well, he
maul
murdered
from his
Khaleesi.
fucking head.
Okay, well.
I just killed Khaleesi.
What did I do to you?
I just killed her.
Okay, can we stash
Wasn't
the
the fir-
carriage somewhere that we can find it again?
Yes.
Because we rented this. Don't want to lose my deposit.
Oh. I'm assuming you have Bones push the carriage off to the side of the road.
It's a horseless carriage. Can't we just say park over there?
Yeah,
Let's do some
it
initiatives.
auto drives.
How about that? How about we do some initiatives?
Are we fighting the
Whoa.
rogue now?
Okay, I'm. Can I was trying to avoid notice on this trip. I don't know how that would work in a carriage, but does that work if we're no longer on a carriage?
Avoid notice, like so you want to use something else for your initiative?
Stealth for initiative, pretty much.
Yes, I would like to.
I'll allow it. Real cool.
Stealth. Yeah. We're not fighting Phil, are we? Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
So,
Cut it on there twice.
Northley, you have the highest perception. You begin to notice that in the smoking and swirling, what the hell just happened?
There we go.
In the fog, you can begin to see shapes, skulls, swirling around. It does not appear natural in this smog, um, and it does not appear uh, uh, like it is a friendly aura. We will begin the encounter. Northley, you are at the top of the initiative. What would you like to do? And I do not want to listen to Christmas music. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Where's the actual enemy?
God
Yes.
damn it.
God
Wow,
damn, that's
Beginning
loud.
to look a lot like fog mist.
God damn it.
What do you think it? Oh, that's how I get it smaller. How did you do that, Cat?
What?
Oh, fuck yeah! I don't know what the cat's doing, but his paws on my mouse, and he was able to zoom out, so I was able to see the whole entire map on my screen.
Pinch your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of mouse are you using? A flat screen mouse or a actual mouse?
A flat screen?
An
mouse?
actual mouse.
A
I
what?
use an actual mouse.
Okay.
Scroll wheel.
But
Your scroll
yeah, I
wheel
use
will
a
go
scroll
in and out.
wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But if
sometimes
you're
with
using a
certain
pad,
maps,
you got to you pinch it.
no, and I understand that. So sometimes with the maps, even with the scroll, I'm limited to how small I can actually
Yeah.
get
Me
it.
too. Yep.
And for somehow the cat got it on the mouse pad. That's I haven't been able to ever do it. I was just shocked that the cat did it by just putting his paw there, and I can't figure it out as a human.
You got to pinch
So,
it
Northley,
with
you
2
sense
fingers.
this unnatural presence. You can delay or you can make an action. It is your go in the initiative count.
I was going to move up to here and do a seek action in this direction.
Okay.
I need to make sure of something.
I forgot to hide that. Sorry.
You can't go over
You
there.
can take the seek action from the
So-
macro to put the cone down directly.
So let me show you.
So, I have
hold
to
on one
ask
second,
this
I got-
question.
Yep.
My
ahead.
apparition sense under my feet, does that apply
Okay.
to anything in this combat?
Feats, apparition sense. Where is it?
It's the first one on the underclass feats.
Apparition attunement.
No, apparition sense.
It has to be within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
So
So there's
Northley,
nothing within
yours-
30 feet.
Northley, is it visible to you now?
No.
You
Seek's
sure?
range is also limited to 30 feet, so
You don't see this right here?
Nope.
it's also out of range for seek.
Oh, maybe that's why, because it's out of range.
Yeah, I was doing the cone version and seeking in this specific direction.
Yeah. But I changed in the macro. That's why I was trying to figure. So in the macro, I clicked on observed by, so that's why I was trying to see if you could visually see it from your character.
Ah.
Again, I lack permission to update something.
As you guys watch me pull out this eyeball and stick it in my socket.
I see it now.
You got to wait for
I
your
didn't
turn
see
to
it
do that.
before.
And you guys are like, what the hell is that? And I said, Rocket made it for me.
I didn't see it before, but I can see it now.
Hidden from,
Now I see it,
Ooh.
but I'm
Hidden
assuming you made it
from-
visible to everyone.
Yep. Hidden from, except.
We don't see it.
There we go. And there we go. Now it
No
should be
metagaming.
just Northley can see this.
Well, I mean,
Well,
and-
my
and-
final
and-
action is going to be telling them that there's a wraith up there.
Why did we get out of the carriage?
As Northley points this out, so I will make him visible to everybody now. As Northley pointed him out. And Bird into action because he is a team player.
And had nothing else to do.
So everybody should be able to visually see this creature.
Do you think this guy will be reasonable and talk to us?
no. I don't. So you're on the way to a wedding?
Yes.
Whose wedding?
Okay.
Oh, I can see him clear now.
The rain is gone.
Okay. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Boom. So, we will do this. Everybody, make that fortitude save.
Is this poison?
It is a, yes. Ooh, failures. Ooh, critical failures. Ooh, I don't know why Amula's on here.
Yeah,
I'm going to.
it's always like that.
Oh.
It says
I don't
Amula
know.
next to her name. If you look.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try
Are you
again.
logging in the wrong one?
No, I'm logging in with myself.
It says she rolled Amula as Khaleesi. There's got to be something with permissions or something on character sheets. It's
Yeah, that's
defaulting to the
fine.
wrong character.
Okay, so everybody is sickened one. If you failed, you were also slowed one.
Which is very bad.
That means 2 actions instead of 1 crap.
Yep. So Kumo, Khaleesi, and Bones, you are all slowed one. And unfortunately,
No, I'm pretty sure this aura, you only have to do the save at the end of your turn. Which means we are supposed to get a turn before this affects us.
all right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
That's what it says.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
I'll allow the rolls. Mulligan.
Holy shit. 39. You think that's a nat 20?
As this wraith appears and rips into Northley's body. So. And that'll end my go. Seems how I don't get any of the cool smoke things until apparently everybody else gets around. Come on.
Yep, I'm going to step. And
You know, I didn't think we need ghost oil, but maybe we do.
why
We
is
don't have ghost
my...
touch.
Wait a minute, what's going on here? My chains are only showing a +5. And my unarmed is showing a +12. I don't understand this. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I know why. I gotta cast something. And then I'm going to cast my Embodiment of Battle. Did it cast? Why not? Why is it not casting?
Cass, I see it in the
Oh.
chat. Just drag the effect onto yourself.
Oh. It wasn't coming up in the chat for some reason. The chat didn't scroll for me. All right. Now I am going to attack her with my chain.
You lash out with your
Holy
chain.
vitality damage. Is this against the law?
Huh?
Possibly.
Human vitality damage.
It's just something that happens when I attack things. I have no control over it.
What, do you have a vitalizing weapon?
No. Well, yes, I do. But,
Which
Keep
is
it
illegal.
secret. Keep it safe.
huh?
Yeah. No, I
You have
wouldn't
a
be
vitalizing
brandishing
rune
that.
on your weapon, which is illegal.
Oh. Well, I don't even know why I put it on there because I don't need it. So it's a waste of a...
I mean, okay.
So-
Yeah. Well, against undead, that's as painful as you're gonna get right there. 1d6 persistent freaking vitality.
Did
Ouchie.
Kubo come from Geb?
I don't think he did he?
No, he's not from Gub.
Okay,
No,
then,
but-
so it makes sense to have it.
Yeah, because he
It
wouldn't
got it when he
know.
wasn't in Geb.
No, but
Alright,
he...
well,
I
this
mean,
is our little secret.
Yeah,
Don't
but if
show
anyone
anybody
actually
that.
sees you using it, we're gonna have problems.
Okay.
For some reason,
we'll take care of them problems.
Can I speak?
Sorry.
For some reason, the vitalizing thing carried over from Pathfinder, and I didn't notice it. I didn't actually put it on there because I don't need that rune because my archetype gives it to me automatically. I don't remember what I had switched it to before though. So that rune just needs to kind of go away.
Oh, you have Ghost Eater dedication.
Yeah. I am a vitalizing rune.
I wonder if it's automatically because of your archetype, if it's adding it on there.
Maybe? Yeah, the rune I had on there was wounding.
Yeah, I think that's because of your archetype that's getting added into there. I think you do additional vitality damage because of that archetype.
I thought the archetype only gave you the disrupting rune. Disrupting rune and ghost touch. Not
Disrupting
vitality.
rune is vitality's vitality. Blah 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 blah. Vitala. That word.
Oh, they remastered it.
Yeah, it's the same exact rune.
Yeah. So that's automatically that's part of his archetype.
But
Yeah.
it
As
requires
the
an action
ghost.
to activate. It's automatic.
You sure?
I mean, disrupting strikes, right? That's the fee you have. There's an action.
Against incorporeal creatures, they also gain the effects of a ghost touch property rune.
Sure, but that's not vitalizing. Disrupting strikes is vitalizing. Level 6.
Oh.
One action, give your thing.
Yeah, I didn't use disrupting strike, so I'm not sure why that went on there. I think it messed up somehow, so take off the persistent damage or whatever that is. What it should have been was bleed damage, but that means nothing to a wraith.
You don't even have that. The crazy part is I'm looking at your weapon. You have striking and wounding.
Yeah, I know.
It might be a check mark. Like, if you ticked disrupting strikes on your damage roll or your weapon attack.
I don't have that check mark on my damage roll. I have base damage, I have wounding.
Well, when you roll damage, you should see what it rolls.
No, I'm looking at all the sheets. I have no idea where this vitalizing damage is coming from because it's registering as a +1 striking vitalizing silver low grade spike chain. But then when you go into the details, there's no vitalizing, it's wounding.
Wonder if it's a glitch and it never took it off.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because sometimes I've seen it in spells. If you try to, sometimes when you switch them in Pathfinder or not in Pathfinder, and then try to switch them in Boundary, it kind of like gets a little funky.
I think it might be a Path Muncher fuck up.
That's why. Yeah. That's one of the
reasons. It is supposed to apply persistent bleed, which it didn't. I guess.
I hand do all my spells.
Well, I just changed it to wounding manually on the back end.
Okay.
And it's still not switching it from vitalizing.
So worst comes to worst, delete the item and just give him a new one and put the runes on.
Yeah, just make a new weapon.
I'm just wondering what do we do with the damage right now, because I don't think bleed works on a wraith. They're incorporeal, aren't they? They can't bleed.
And the persistent bleed just doesn't happen if they're immune to persistent bleed.
So it does 2d8, which was 5. That's all the more damage I should have done. Or, yeah, it was 8 was my actual damage, so...
All right. Well, delete your weapon, re-add it in real fast in between your turn.
All right.
Just delete the whole weapon and rebuild it and see if it'll work that way. Finian is going to step away and, he's not part of this combat.
Oh, we also took his weapon, so...
No, I put the weapon right back on the bench before... And nobody noticed, apparently. I mentioned it 3 times.
It was next to him.
It gave his knife back.
Bones.
So,
Bobby?
It's made of low-grade silver.
I had my mic muted. I'm looking into it. There's so many things that I want to do, but unfortunately, I can't. So,
well, step up. You're a vicious swing now.
Just flank him and smash him.
Yeah, I got to turn them off so I don't use them accidentally.
Yeah, your best bet's to come here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I want to step up there, though. I don't want to just move up there. I don't want to cause a reaction.
Well, you can move around and not cause a reaction.
You could step right here.
No, I want to flank, bro.
Oh, well, then you're going to have to move.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to move around here. You see my character? I don't care what the screen said. There we go. I'm going to come in.
You're going to use 30 of your 40 movement?
I mean, to be honest, if you're walking back into melee anyway, it's gonna trigger a reaction if he has one, so it doesn't actually make a difference.
I mean,
Um,
he
so
loses the extra anyway.
you're gonna use your vicious swing.
Collaborative call.
You
A
do
bit
get sickened and whatever
unsteady.
now when you end your turn, Kumo. Like at the end of your turn, the gas happens.
Do I do
Okay.
this one? No,
So the sicken and
I'm
slowed happens.
So sickened and slowed
going
one.
to do some slam down.
S. Slowed.
Yep.
Sickened.
Right. I'm gonna go slam down. So now I gotta attack, right?
Yep.
And I don't add nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm just and
And you
I
didn't
forgot
target,
to target, and I probably didn't hit it anyways.
and you missed completely
And I missed. And
with a 17 as you move through the
yeah,
smog, swinging,
yeah.
missing.
That's
Khaleesi,
gonna end my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It's also
so-
gonna the noxious vapor is also gonna apply to you at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Let's see. So first,
so now you're sickened and
I shouldn't be sickened, right?
Yeah, because of the gas.
slowed.
I didn't critically fail though, right?
It doesn't
If you
That-
had
matter.
critically failed, you would be sickened too, which is
Okay, that's what it was that I read. Okay. Sickened 2.
And slowed.
Who did pass the roll?
Me.
I passed it, but Nosy and I passed it, but like
So you guys only
it's
get
not
sickened.
great to be. Yeah, sickened is still very bad. Holy critical hit!
Okay. Okay.
Let's see how much resistance this thing has.
obviously no bleed.
Yeah, it's probably immune to persistent damage, and you don't have ghost
And
touch.
slashing. I'm gonna probably assume slashing also.
As you cut through this wraith, you just don't find purges where a normally physical body would be.
Okay, one more. I'm actually gonna do a recall knowledge.
Hi, ghost oil. Mental note.
I 100% will.
Okay. You didn't do too good, but I will tell you a little bit about this. This is a creature called a smog wraith. It is the accumulation of toxic pollutants and poisons leaching into the air. These are horrible, horrible creatures. And you kind of don't want them to touch you because they do poison damage. Let's
Undead
see.
don't care as much about poison damage, though.
Wait, because I've only moved 15 feet, am I still able to move 10 feet?
Nope.
Oh.
It's not how that works.
No,
Nice try though.
it was my fair reaction.
But it's got basic wraith abilities. Resistance to all damage except for force, ghost touch, vitality, or double resistance versus non-magical items. So
I think
Don't
we
just
all
pick up
have
a
our ruined up shit at this point.
Oh,
Be
I
a
mean,
problem.
if I hit him with my scythe, it's not going to do anything.
What do you call your
Yeah.
scythe? Do you call it dog killer?
Oh my god.
Not a goblin.
Oh, so what am I now? Sickened?
You are sickened and slowed, right? You failed.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you
Oh,
guys
crit.
think will be
Somebody
more
crit
useful
failed.
for me to remove the concealed condition it has going on it, or to just throw force damage at it.
Can you
Force
hit it
damage.
guaranteed with the force damage?
No.
I mean, it's force barrage. Well,
That's-
and I can also remove the concealed condition it has.
Hmm.
No opinions.
I'm trying to
Nice.
think.
Concealed is very annoying, so I might just get rid of it.
It is quite annoying.
Saves
Yeah,
all
that
your
would help
concealment
everybody.
checks.
Yeah, it's a burst area remove concealment, so it's not great because everyone is surrounding it.
I
It's
mean,
gonna just
I don't think we need to be concealed either, so.
no, it's dazzle and remove concealment. It's light. It's really bright light.
Oh. So that makes a big difference. Let's go with magic missile. Or wait, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
well,
I'm not allowed to use that
You can
term.
hope that the dice will be in
Force
your
barrage.
favor.
I am sickened. The dice are not
Northley-
going to be in my favor.
Look, Northley might be okay being dazzled if I drop it. Because Northley doesn't.
Northley needs to heal.
Northley can't do anything till his turn.
Which is
So
next.
Lucy, how confident are you in your reflex save? Because the thing is, if you get dazzled, it's exactly the same as being concealed. Like, being concealed is identical to being dazzled. So at the very least, even if I do dazzle 2 people, it's still removing concealment for 2 other people. So it's like net positive.
I have a plus 11 on my reflex. I don't trust my rolls.
Okay, but if I don't remove the concealment, then it's pretty much the same as everybody being dazzled. So it's like still, I don't know.
I think at this point I'm already slowed and sickened, so
Everyone is slowed and sickened, which is part of the problem.
Well, I think you should go with your gut because we're kind of getting into metagaming territory, I think.
All right, fine. Look, I'm just gonna.
It's a shit show
we can all
anyway.
just run away on our next turns, and then you can blow it up next turn.
I'm not running away.
Bones don't run.
Yeah. Look, I'm just gonna drop
Unfortunately.
the revealing light. It's removing dazzle for 2 people is still something.
Bones ain't smart enough to run.
We're gonna cast this 10-foot burst.
No, we
It
ain't.
has to hit 2 people because you're all surrounding him.
Failed your
I
flat
still
check.
just flat check.
No, that
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
fail.
target. It doesn't
This is that
target. That's
stupid
kind of the
mod that I
point.
was trying to figure out how to disable.
Disable? Oh, okay. So I have to
See,
roll
this
this
is
reflex
exactly why
save?
we're
Is that
trying to
what I
remove
have to do?
concealed. Look, I'm just gonna put it here and hope that this will work out.
Does
So
that
it's
catch
gonna
me?
hit. No, it doesn't.
No, because only a quarter of your, more than half of your token has to be in the thing.
No,
No.
this
So
only
it's me
it's gonna
and
hit 3
Northley.
people.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a plus 14
Unless
reflex
you're-
save, so
Unless you're metagaming.
You have plus 14?
yeah.
Wait, what's your reflex save, Khaleesi?
Plus 11.
Okay, hang on. Let me just move this a bit. Kuo, I hope you trust your reflex saves. I'm gonna put it here instead.
Uh,
I
I
am
mean-
not dazzled, but I am no longer concealed.
why does it only give me plus because the sickened?
But unfortunately, because of the effect, concealment doesn't go away. So you just fucked up your partners.
Hold on. The what do you
I'm
mean
not
because of
fucked
the
up.
effect concealment doesn't go away? If the
So
creature is concealed for any other reason, it's no longer concealed. So it just works.
I
Wait, did you
cannot
crit succeed
remove.
that?
Well, number one, it's the noxious smog. It's an ability that he has. So the concealed is everlasting. It cannot be removed. The concealment.
It doesn't matter what the source of the concealment
giving
is. If
away
it's concealed
recall
for any
knowledge.
reason other than being invisible, it's no longer concealed.
So
Like
I would have
revealing
to
light is just a magical giant pointer that says I am here.
well, I shut off his noxious fog, which I'm not too happy that I just did.
Oh. The noxious fog effect still happens, he just can't be concealed for any reason other than being invisible.
Yeah, see, as soon as I disable the noxious fog, it automatically puts in and puts on the concealment.
I mean, that's fine, but he gets affected by revealing light, which should also be a condition that suppresses all kinds of concealment, but I guess they didn't make a macro for this.
Yeah, it's not canceling it out. So we will just ignore flat checks.
Did
Cool.
this guy crit succeed? If he crit succeeded, then it doesn't matter, because
I did crit succeed.
then none of it actually matters.
Oh.
And
Okay.
well, the light affects the creature for 2 rounds.
On a success, yeah.
Yeah, so what does that do to Northly and I?
You two are dazzled, but it doesn't matter because the guy is concealed anyway, so you have to make DC 5 checks regardless. DC 5 flat checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pretty much
Nope.
nothing happened.
Nothing happened. It's all the same.
Wait, no, I still have one action.
I know. I went back.
Okay, I'm just gonna move out of the way.
Because you don't want to be sick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Are you sickened?
No, because I went before him, so
Yep.
he wasn't here. He wasn't by me at the end of my turn.
Yep.
No, I'm talking about her. Did you? I think even
No,
on
I
a
ended my
success.
turn far away.
No, from the first.
You cheater of rules.
No,
This is in
those
fact
were
the rules,
clear.
so don't even
Yeah,
try.
You
like
cheater of rules.
it says as long as you are in the fog.
At the end of your turn, you
I'm
have
going
to
to run
exit.
away here. Give Gerald an action. Gerald's going to move up here and take a swing.
Cool. Come on, Pops. Told you not to bring that damn dog home.
And he missed.
Yes.
And that's my turn.
All right. So now you take the effects of the sickened because you are inside the smog, correct?
You're
What's
still
the range
within
of the
30
small?
feet.
Yep, that was as far as I could move. So I am what? We're going off of our last rolls?
I think
Well,
we did.
Yeah, you're sickened
Yeah.
1, but not slowed.
Sickened is the worst condition too.
Pretty bad.
I don't know. I would say
I'm not thrilled by the
three
slow.
is worst.
That's true. Stunned is also quite bad. But stun goes away at the end of each round. Sicken doesn't.
All you do is roll to get rid of sickened.
Yeah, but when you're slowed,
You get 2
that
actions.
takes one of your.
Yep.
You get 2 actions. I mean, you roll 1 to get rid of sickened, and
The problem with sickened is that the more sickened you are, the harder it is to get rid of it. Because
Yeah.
sickened penalizes the save you used to get rid of it.
I missed horribly.
Yeah, you did.
Holy,
I
a
missed.
nat 1 and you rolled a 20? You have a plus 19. Jesus Christ, this guy's plus 19.
Now, do we have to make that check every turn and Sicken gets worse, or
No, second,
No.
second doesn't get worse, but if you crit fail, it does. Like, 'cause you
Jesus
get 2.
Christ, that was a horrible selection of rolls by me.
why is it still rolling? Oh, it's taking that stupid persistent damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it right now. Bloop.
Do you
Get rid of
have
that.
the feat that does the persistent damage?
The disrupting runes or the disrupting strikes? Yes, I do.
Okay.
That's not an that just
Well,
adds
that was
to
carried
my
over from
weapon,
last
correct?
round until we.
Yeah, it adds
get-
it onto the weapon for a round.
Okay. So
To me,
fly effect.
the only thing Sicken does is doesn't allow you to ingest anything.
It penalizes your fortitude.
Oh, look at that. Wait, what did I just roll? Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's right. Both
See,
bars are the
that's
same
good.
thing.
That's actually the correct damage roll now. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Now I can take the persistent damage. Fuck you.
You have one action left.
I
as
do
you
not.
Slam your. No.
Nope.
No,
I
you're
used
slow.
one action to do to add disrupting strikes, and then
Yep.
one action to attack, and I'm slowed because of this
Oh,
stupid
yeah.
fucking
Well-
aura.
Yeah. Pretty
Oops.
painful. Is this guy gonna run away? If he runs away, we're gonna chase him down and kill him.
I can hear you.
Exactly
No,
our
I didn't
point.
actually say that. I was just, eyeing him.
Exactly
giving him a
our
side eye.
point.
Dorothy's right there. You got him.
Northlick's
You can
over
hear-
there bleeding
You
out
can
and
hear
throwing
anything
up.
she says on any map.
I fucking failed, dude. I tried. I'm sorry.
No. Oh no.
Oh, now you're
Why'd you
immune to
fail with a
battle medicine
17?
for a day.
Oh no.
Are you immune
Oh,
to
sorry.
all medicine, or is it just that
No,
person's?
just from that person. Right.
You've all?
Yeah, it means battle medicine for 1 day specifically from him.
Okay. So it's just
Yeah.
from him. So he
Yeah.
can
Just
still
from
do
me.
it to himself.
Yeah, I jacked the DC up, so that's why I failed.
Why did you
Oh,
jack
okay.
the DC up?
No, it gives you, you should pretty much always use the highest DC that you're trained for, because it gives you a much higher healing.
Oh, I gotcha. I understand what you mean by you jacked it up now. I don't have battle healing, so I don't know how it works exactly.
Yeah, like the DC, you can use trained,
Not
expert,
on my sheet.
master DC, legendary DC.
But
Whatever
you could
you're
only
trained
use
for.
those if you're trained for
Fucking-
it.
Yeah, up to the level that you're trained to.
Oh, okay.
And it gives you a flat boost to your healing.
Cool.
I was unprepared. That should have been loaded. So we will make a shot. And I missed. All right, that's all I can do.
Really
Bang,
tried.
pow, boom.
What the hell is a bang pow boom?
His brass knuckles fired off a bullet.
Sure, why not?
He has black powder knuckle dusters.
Hey, if you can have a blaster lightsaber, why not?
Ooh. That helps.
Smash. It's gonna resist so much of this though.
Why?
Because your weapon's not magical.
Oh yeah,
It's
Yeah.
not
that's
that it's
right.
not
Yeah,
magical, it's that it doesn't have ghost touch.
I don't have nothing on it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and it's like swinging through the air basically.
Well, you have your rune on it. That makes it magical. It's the
Right.
the-
Well,
steering
that's
you
what
through a
gives me
ghost.
a little bit of damage.
It's
Yeah, like you said, it's still swinging through a ghost.
it's a
Yeah.
lack
Does
of the
it
ghost
have-
touch.
Can you frighten a ghost? Is the real question.
No.
You have one action left.
No, I used both my actions
Oh,
on
he
that
doesn't.
swing.
He's slowed.
Oh yeah, you're slowed. Huh?
Yeah.
Sucks to be you.
Fucks you up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Also, you guys are technically still supposed to roll the fort save, but
Oh, we are?
Um,
I have to scroll all the way back up there again?
I can put it back in the chat.
what do you
Oh, wait,
mean?
are we
it
Like
doesn't
do
say
the
you're
fort
immune
save?
after you
we have
you
to roll
do it
that
once.
we have to roll it every round.
It doesn't say you're immune when you do it once. It just says if you end your turn, you have to do it.
So if
Yeah,
I
at the end of its turn.
get a
long as you're
critical
in the
success,
aura.
I'm no longer sickened or slowed, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Give me
if you
that save.
I think you are still
Or-
sickened because if you fail, you're sickened and slowed while within the cloud. Succeeding it again doesn't.
Oh.
Well, he shouldn't be slowed
that.
if he succeeds because that's already passed on his turn.
Yes, slowed will pass on your turn. So you do it again. If you fail again, you'll still be slowed the next turn. But if you succeed, then you're no longer slowed. Okay, so you're still slowed, pretty much.
Yeah, I can't waste another hero
So-
point on that.
The aura is the whole map, right?
No, it's 30
No.
feet.
No, the aura is 30 feet.
They're okay, so you got to be 30 feet from this raid in order not to have to roll.
Well, you have to be
this.
35 feet from it to not be
Well,
hit by it.
35. Yeah,
Uh.
gotcha.
Crazy. What are you gonna do?
Gotcha. Hold on, I got to roll my fortitude save, I guess. Since I'm not very smart at this game and don't know these things beforehand.
You're sickened. You will lose your slowed condition at the end of your go, though. So you would not be slowed one anymore. Slowed depreciates at the end of your turn. Khaleesi, what would you do?
I would like to take a step back
Okay.
because I don't want to be poisoned any further. And I'm actually going to throw up because I'm selfish. So I have to do a fortitude save.
There you
What
go.
do you mean you don't want to be poisoned any further?
I would rather.
Well,
See, if you said you wanted to be a good
I'm
team
so
member
sick.
and you wanted to drink that so that you can
Well,
you
I'm
can
still
become a
sick.
good
Well,
team
no,
member.
Now I
Kill
have to do.
So many people.
No, that's fine. Now I have to do fortitude
Damn it.
save for my slowed, correct?
are you slowed?
Yeah.
No, you
I'm
do a
slowed and
save
it's
for
again.
the being in the smoke again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to save for
Yeah.
being in the smoke again.
That's what I'm at.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's in the chat.
You got this.
Gonna fucking murder this thing.
And
I
you
failed.
are
That's fine.
slowed and sickened again.
At least I won't get her fucking.
Oh, who would have thought that this creature was going to be the one that
who amongst
TPK
us?
you guys?
Who amongst us is really
Okay,
like
this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass because if
strong
I
enough
miss
to
this,
fight
I'm
this
gonna be
thing?
really pissed.
Me.
So don't fucking miss this.
I am strong enough.
All right, but you go before me.
Throw my biggest fucking spell at it. Just do it. Okay, well, I still have to roll the fire
Yeah.
check for concealed. I'm pretty sure the missiles say they automatically hit, but I don't know if that means
Yeah.
it automatically gets around concealed.
They automatically hit. That's the point of the spell.
Yeah, it's automatic damage.
Oh,
As you Launch
Hey.
bottle rockets from the end of your fingers.
Yeah.
Screaming memes. What are some other fireworks? Bottle
I'm sure-
rockets. Roman
sure
candles.
It just came out of the woods because I don't see her on the map. So they
Picture
just
Roman
came out of the
candles.
woods. They just
Yep.
came out of the trees like.
Shooting out of the trees.
It's so cool.
It is all of my turns. I mean, all of my actions.
Northleaf.
Northley is going to take 2 steps back and throw up and still be second.
No.
And then Gerald is going to take a swing. Because
Excuse me.
Gerald doesn't care about the poison. Gerald can't hit anything.
Come on, Dad. We need you.
We got this. We got this.
That's all right. I
We
can't
got
hit the
this.
broadside of a barn.
Remember, he's frightened.
Oh, we
He's
don't
scared of.
have the fun little descriptions anymore.
Uh-oh. This might hurt. Merely a flesh wound. Since I don't have flesh.
I like how a skeleton can be poisoned, though.
Right. It's the gas. It's attaching to my bones.
Corroding them.
You know what I mean? Like you guys can like pour stuff on them. Well, there you go.
There you go.
How did you? Wow.
It doesn't. It still missed.
Yeah, concealed. That's what I was about to say. Okay.
And when it passes the flat check, it misses again.
You are weak.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It actually does take the damage this time. Haha. Okay, so I will do this again.
You're the only one with ghost touch.
That's why I'm pumping disrupting strikes as well.
That's why I just took a step back.
No.
The rest of us are gonna have to buy
Before-
some ghost oil
before-
to deal with this shit.
Is there any way I can
Is
aid
that
you
room?
better?
Aid checks. Flanking. He doesn't have flanking right now. Because Khaleesi ran away.
Right.
No, he should have flanking because I have gang up.
Doesn't matter, you're not in melee.
You're not in
It doesn't
next
matter
to-
because I missed anyway.
Gang up's only people in melee with you.
Yeah.
And I'm out of hero points.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could take a step back and then be working.
I rolled shitty on that anyway, so.
Yeah, the concealment.
You have to be adjacent.
No, it just has to be within reach.
No,
So-
no, not you. Not you.
It does.
Hmm. I
It
have
does
a reach
fit your
weapon.
passive.
So if I had the axe coil in my hand instead of the kirky, it would still have blank because my reach would be 10, correct?
If you currently have reach, then yes.
No, I currently don't because I don't have the weapon
If
in my
she
hand.
pulled out her
I'm just
weapon
saying
that
for
does have
future
reach with
reference.
that.
Ah,
Yes.
If I had the axe, okay,
If you had your
Because I
ass
could see
coil
that
out, it would give flanking.
okay.
yes, to everybody currently engaged.
Oh, I
I
gotta
couldn't
do my
reach either.
fortitude stave. Let me scroll up and find that because I don't.
Ugh.
Come on, Bones.
Ugh, this stuff is nasty.
Ooh, I'm no longer slowed. Fuck yeah!
I am going to try something different. I feel it. It might be time to use the vicious swing.
I mean,
Now,
Okay.
how do I
So,
do this exactly?
You got to toggle the on your character sheet. If you open up your character
Yep,
sheet, there should be
I
a.
toggled the vicious swing.
All right, then just swing regular, and then the damage will apply.
Just one strike regular. Here we go. Give me the money.
Oof. Nope.
Nope.
Hold on. Can I re-roll just the strike without re-rolling the
No.
DC?
The DC is
All
part
right.
of the strike.
If you have
I'm
a
gonna-
hero point, then yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
want to hero point this. You better hit.
It did hit.
Oh yeah.
we should be good. Like this
It
thing
didn't
surely
crit?
is dead with that.
Oh man. Here you go. Take some of that, though. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that was bad.
And you swing your hammer through this thing. You make that fortitude save again, there, buddy.
Yes, sir. Where is it?
I'll throw it in the chat again.
Okay.
We'll just keep it going. You know, it'll be like an ongoing joke.
I love it. I love it. Give it to me.
Oh, shit.
And I
Fuck.
failed.
So you continue to be slowed and
Sickened too?
So, did anyone see his dice bounce go like 20 times across the screen? Or was that just
Yes,
me?
I did.
I have
It's
the
like,
dice turned off.
Khaleesi.
Oh, so I will take a step forward because obviously I didn't
Oh, hold
realize-
on. I still have one more action. I
No,
wasn't
you didn't.
slowed. I wasn't
Oh.
slowed.
oh, yeah. He still has
He-
one
I
more
still have
action.
one more action.
All right.
My
Yeah,
bad.
don't get ahead of yourself, DM.
I just had to remember that.
You can go for
Um,
aid.
Yes, that's what I was gonna ask. Who's up next here in the
Khaleesi.
lineup? Khaleesi.
You might still
Um,
want to aid me because I have the best chance of dealing massive damage to it.
Right, but by the time your go comes, who's to say she's gonna be there? I got
She's gonna take another turn before you go. I'm quite sure that if it doesn't die right now, I'm just gonna freaking use another max level spell slot and nuke this guy.
Okay.
What kind of aid can I help with Khaleesi? Like demoralize?
You can do intimidation, athletics. Like, say you're fucking grabbing some, pushing dirt up onto, you know what I'm saying? Hitting the ground with your hammer and knocking stuff up. You could use athletics. But it happens on her turn. So, is that what you're using for your final action?
No, but what if I
Spell shape.
can I trip?
Trip
Well,
isn't
that's not aiding. That's
trip is an
another.
attack,
Oh, okay.
which will be a map 10.
Now, do those help her attack? Because I'm not seeing how intimidation against because isn't she immune?
Demoralize.
You would just take the aid
Demoralize.
action if that's. Well, it's technically a reaction, but you prepare to aid. So.
Yeah. Are you preparing to aid?
I don't. What would be the best, like demoralizing or preparing aid, or I don't understand.
I would just aid off of the
That's why I'm
basic
asking.
macro.
Okay, so just use
You
aid up
target
here.
Khaleesi, and then you hit
Target Khaleesi
aid.
and then hit aid.
You have 3 macros.
All right,
Your
so
bait-
hang
yep.
on. Target Khaleesi, and then bring up my macro. And which aid, the macros or the toggle?
Macro.
Because they
The
both
macro.
have.
The toggle puts
aid.
one on you, which
All right,
Yeah.
I don't know what aid you need, but there you go.
Hit
I
the
did it.
macro button
I guess
and then select a skill.
it didn't say anything about skill. It just aid macros.
Yeah, you're using a skill, so you can roll down like for you. I would say athletics as you're like kicking dirt up with your hammer. So you click on that and then
It
just
doesn't.
roll. Roll the DC. Boom. There it is. Critical success. You
Ooh.
get a +2.
Nice.
It is your go with a +2.
Mhm. Wow.
So technically, what happens with aid is you use an action to prepare to aid, and then when someone else does something that you're trying to aid, you use your reaction to actually do the aid. So it eats up both your action and your reaction.
Right. I'm aware of that.
Um,
He doesn't have reactions, anyways.
Please, for the love of God, just kill it.
For the love of God, just kill it.
Just
I'm
kill
done
it.
with this thing.
Takes no damage.
no damage.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure it's immune to slashing.
It's immune to precision. Most ghosts are immune to your sneak attack.
And
And your
that'll end
slashing
your
is not
go,
enough to break its resistance.
right?
Yeah, 'cause I'm slowed. I do have to roll the fortitude save though.
It's like an
Alright, it's not
ongoing
gonna
joke.
fucking matter because fuck you, that's why.
Fucking-
Get fucked.
No, why are you so mean?
That's like half of my highest level spell slots, by the way.
As you vanquish this creature.
Can I just use that success for fortitude save of throwing up so I'm no longer second?
Yes. I'm assuming as time progresses, you guys will eventually succeed in retch.
Okay. Just say, can I just try and bulimia? What is it? Bulimia? Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. We have to help poor Northley.
You're telling the dog.
That was
Northley will be
all kinds of
fine.
awful.
Yeah, I fucked Northley up. I'm sorry, dude.
Northley is the healer.
Mostly
He's
just
the
got
one.
critted.
Yeah,
He's
we
the
need
one
to
who
go
does
down
the
there.
healing.
We need to go
I
down there.
know.
And,
That's why we have to protect him.
yes.
DM fucking made him cry over the death of his parents and then fucking try to kill him.
He
That
wished
was
he made me
awful.
cry.
Yeah,
I told him
Oh, that touched some feels in you. Don't even go there.
he's like, I'm gonna make Northley cry. I'm like, yeah, sure.
That was pretty good writing. Yeah. It definitely layered. I layered it in like chapters, so like it was like basically combing through, what made Northley this tall, gaunt, devout worshiper of Urgathoa that he currently is.
Okay, I'm better.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. There's
Yay.
no rush right now. I will get us to boom, boom, boom.
well, this place is awful. We should have brought air purifiers.
Air purifiers.
Air fresheners?
Is
I
that
don't know.
a thing?
Oh,
Ooh, candle.
I might have
Yeah.
took some things off that I wasn't supposed to. I don't know.
What, Ion
So-
Breeze fans?
All right, let's pull up this. Gab. Nope, wrong folder. I just threw you on this random map as a greater Packed. Here we go. As you guys crest over a hill, the fog ends up dissipating once the smog is gone and your horseless carriage is able to trudge forward. You guys embark over a hillside, and there is so much smog filling the air. As you crest down the hillside and can see a large Elders have it. A large industrial city,
What are these things
walled
doing?
off, pollution just plummeting into the sky.
Is this your picture?
Yeah, there's no pictures of this place.
Um,
I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, so I think we'll need poison resistance for this.
So, basis, you guys find a place in the woods where you guys can set up your encampment, kind of like a covert base of operations. We'll find Bentley, drag Bentley onto the map.
GM,
Yes.
I am missing whatever these little things are where it says follow the expert, the little circles. I'm missing two. I think I accidentally took them off. Missing one or two.
Your exploration activities.
Yeah, that things. Whatever the little top circles where it says follow the expert, where all the effects go. The little circles on the sides.
Yeah, the expiration.
Yeah, that's fine. We can add them in a second.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I don't know what they were and what they did, so I didn't get a chance to peek at them.
Two. Let's see.
It's a lot of exploration activities. Also, Northly, what your do you have medium armor proficiency?
No, I don't have any armor proficiency.
Have you considered wearing something that isn't so penetrative?
We all kind of depend on you. Can you not be so squishy?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any
You're
kind of
very
a
your AC
cloak
is very
or
low.
Okay, see, in my defensive tree, I have unarmored defense. That's it.
Okay, have you considered investing in either the armor proficiency feat or more dexterity?
What we're trying to say, Nordley, is we don't want you to die.
anything I can
Yes.
aid? Anything I can aid you with?
The party just got to know you through your whole facade.
You're currently a whole 4 AC points behind where you should be.
How do you have 4 more AC than I do?
Dexterity. Well, for me it's dexterity. For the other guys, it's armor proficiency. But 24 is like where you're supposed to be.
Oh, you're squishy.
Yeah, all you have is resilient explorer's clothing.
You either have to get to +5 dex through, well, not immediately, but hopefully soonish, or the armor proficiency general feat will let you ignore dexterity. And still not get crit to death because you will pretty much be crit a lot.
Just because I was, almost one shot.
Just as a just things are gonna have really high attack
Bones
modifiers.
cannot
We don't
afford
want you to die, North.
your knowledge to die. Okay? Your knowledge
We
is
can
way
only do
too
so much if
expensive.
you're really fast.
Your
I don't-
knowledge is way too expensive for the world for you to die.
Well, here's the thing. I can't do anything this level.
Yes, well, just consider either picking up some armor or doing some Pilates.
Oh, we can all start doing Pilates in the morning.
At least a breast,
If
at
we
least a
add
little
in our daily
breastplate underneath your
preparations
garb.
Pilates, would that help Norsley's dexterity?
Or we could go on that cool side quest that the GN made up.
So you can dump both strength and dex because usually
How do
that's
I
like the
come back
trade-off.
from AFK?
Right click on it, your token, and you'll see an AFK button.
Well, you
I don't
could
have a
also
token yet.
then, if he wasn't
Sure,
so
Beck.
secretive and would just tell us what his side quest was, then maybe we would have been willing to do the side quest. But instead, he was being a sneaky bastard and wouldn't tell us anything.
He told you everything.
So, anyway, Northly, you can dump both strength and dex. Well, usually you dump one of them and use the other one for armor. Like you wear heavier armor if you have higher strength, or lighter armor if you have more dex. But if you dump both, you can wear either chain shirt or chain mail, which are noisy and flexible. The noisy part's not good, but the flexible part says you ignore the check penalties if you don't meet the strength requirement. So you can wear the heavy armor even if you don't have the strength for it, if it's chain shirt or chain mail, as long as you have proficiency.
Yes, but I can only get light armor proficiency next level.
Isn't there a cloak we
Right,
can
well,
buy
chain
you or
shirt.
something?
Chain shirt's dex modifier cap is a +3, so you only have to reach a +3 in dex to get maxed out.
But he
AC.
can't wear it till next level.
What about some
Yeah,
kind of magical
sure.
cloak? Isn't there one of them somewhere we can buy?
I think there's an armored cloak.
There is, but that's light armor. Still.
Oh, yeah.
Braces of defense also technically works if you're not wearing armor, but the braces of defense also
Everybody
requires
can
max.
hit the rest for the night button. I'm going through and hitting it. That evening, where you guys set up camp, you're able to overlook the road. I threw you on here. I'm assuming you would approach this from a different perspective.
Does anyone
But as
have
you
something that makes us not use rations?
Honestly, we haven't really been counting rations.
Yeah, we've just been pretending that we're eating somewhere on the road.
I
I
thought
just drink blood.
I thought
I
Yvonne
got some
had a
beef
sack
jerky.
full of rats that she was biting their heads off.
Yeah, I
I
just
thought that
drink
was the
blood.
I thought
I've
that was
been
the
tracking
ongoing
my
joke.
rations unless we're at the house.
I thought that was the ongoing joke, like the bag of
I've been
rats.
gnawing on this beef jerky
Wait,
for
is
years.
everybody eating my bag of rats or just me?
Everybody.
I
I
keep
thought
rations.
You
Well, I
didn't bring
mean,
enough rats for everybody.
once you drained them, what are you doing with them?
No, I don't drink all of them. I kind of, if they're a bag of rats, I'm putting the
I mean-
rats on rotation.
The rats on
Oh my
rotation.
god!
She doesn't even kill them when she drinks them.
Wow, here I thought we were gonna have rat fucking everything, rat stew, rat, rat.
Okay, so what are
everything.
you feeding the rats so they get their blood back?
They can eat the grass, man. They're rats. They'll eat everything.
If
So
my
you're
wife
just
heard you say
hoping they
that,
come
Oh my
back.
god! Oh
So
my
you
god.
just expect your rats to come back to the bag to get their
She's never
blood
had a pet
sucked.
rat.
No, I'm just putting grass in the bag.
Oh, that's right. They don't have rats in Australia.
We have rats.
There's no rats there. There's too many snakes.
Well,
So-
the rats they have in Australia can kill them, so.
So, in preparations of now seeing the city, I will steer you in some ideas. Obviously, observe Paquette. Boom. There's I put the perception check DC in there.
Apparently, I put it in there.
Well, I was selected on you.
I see a person in front of us. That's not
I'm
good.
doing a stealth check. Yep. Stealthing out. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say that
wonder
I
what
didn't do
Kumo
so
rolled.
well.
Who would have
Yes. I wonder what Kumo rolled.
Kubo found a shiny on the ground.
So what is happening is you watch
What
one
is
day
happening is I just
still trying to steal those gloves?
yeah.
I'm not trying to
Still
steal
trying
them. I'm trying to buy them.
As
I
you
wanted to
guys
steal 'em,
observe the
I'd-
road,
I'd
and
have
one day
stolen
you
'em.
happen to see a wagon, clearly labeled Carter Consortium. It's being pulled by a what looks like a large mechanical gorilla. And there's a chubby cherubic undead looking fellow on the back. But he is traveling down the road. Do you choose to approach this gentleman as he is making his way in? I'll give you.
I
He
mean,
kind of
at the
looks.
very
He kind of
least,
looks like
Yuval could talk.
a Mario.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I
Kind
mean-
of looks like a Mario.
We're not revealing that we're going to the city yet, so Yuval could like talk to him and make an impression, and then try and learn about the city from him, and be like, "Hey,
Well,
what's this city that we
Yeah,
suddenly
let me
stumbled
go
upon?"
and try to talk to this guy.
I'm
So
having
what
a
you do
problem
know
getting
about
back in there.
Carter's Consortium is they are just traders. That's what they do. They transport goods. That's their whole shtick, is being able to get products from one place to the other. So they're usually non-confrontational. It's a legit organization inside Geb, and it's pretty much how Geb runs. They are the FedEx or the UPS or the
Dunkin'
I don't want
Donuts.
to say
USPS.
Amazon, the USPS. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones who are in charge of making sure products get from one locale to the other locale, and securely. That's what Carter's Consortium is all about.
Psst, Yuval, see if there's
Yes.
anything shiny on that cart.
Yeah, look, you guys stay out of sight for now, okay? Try to hide in those bushes over there or something. Let me just talk to this guy.
What bushes?
The bushes, I don't know.
Pretend there's bushes.
If there's any action, I'm not
assuming
on
you. I
the
just threw you guys
server.
on the map. This is something you are observing. Obviously, you guys would still be in the hedgerow or wherever. I just threw you on the map so you could visually see what was going on.
Let me see if I can hob snob this guy.
You're gonna hobsnob him.
I mean, I don't actually have the feet hob snob, but I'm gonna attempt to anyway.
I do have checks for this encounter. Are you approaching him?
Yeah, I like totally relaxed, like I'm supposed to be here. Nothing's wrong here.
So are you using diplomacy or? Oh, you're.
I'm trying to be diplomatic.
All right. I'll throw
I
a
am,
DC
in
in
fact, everybody's friend. Everybody likes me. Yep.
there.
This guy's not alive though, right?
No.
Neither are you. What's your point?
It's just my vampire charm only really works on living things.
The diplomacy check is in the chat. It looks like Bones threw it in there.
Yes.
So,
Unfortunately, my screen is gone dark and I had to restart the thing, and I am not on the server. It's not allowing me to get back on here.
You really
see
should use the
on server.
FLC client.
I couldn't use it. I can't use it. It doesn't support my Mac.
Because she's on a crapple.
Oh, well, I mean, more
Yeah.
Bones should be using it. It would make everything simpler for 'em.
Wow, I'm also on an apple.
Well,
I've
they
also-
do. Well, they do have two versions for Apple, just not the software that I have.
I have a regular computer, right?
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about computers.
you don't
Well,
know how to
hit
download
F5
things.
and hit
No.
F5 and refresh.
I don't know how, I don't even know. I just remembered how to copy a picture, but I don't know where to go on the computer to get said picture.
Well, if your screen is black, hit F5. It'll refresh.
F5. What's how do I F5 this?
What browser do you use? Please don't say Internet Explorer.
Whatever the damn thing.
Internet
is.
Explorer's dead. It's now Edge.
It's Bing.
What? Same thing. Edge is a piece of shit too.
It is. I don't
Describe the
know.
We're getting caught
icon.
up. You figure that out. Khaleesi,
Yeah,
what are you
it's some
saying to this
explorer shit.
gentleman as
I don't know.
his
You mean Yuval?
or Yuval? Sorry, Yuval. What
Yeah.
are you saying to this gentleman as he is
Okay.
being pulled down?
It's a wave. Looks like a wave of green and
Hello,
blue.
good
And
sir. How are you doing?
Microsoft Edge. Yeah, that's it.
I'm talking to
Microsoft
the villager, not the guy who's pulling it, because I think this guy is just probably some
Well, I was
mindless
just giving you
idiot.
an idea of what this guy looks like. You
Yeah.
see, he stops his wagon. He's like, "Are you lost?"
No, I'm just enjoying a fine. What time is it? Morning stroll.
Okay. What can I help you with?
You transporting something?
Of
Merchant?
Well, I mean, that's what I do. I work for Carter's Consortium. We kind of transport things. You're acting weird.
I'm
Why are
not.
you out
I'm
here in
very
the middle of
charming.
nowhere?
You can't just say I'm acting weird because I'm not as smooth as Yuval.
You're being awkward.
Whatever you did when we were on that map.
So, my name is Bruce Dev. What is your name?
Bruce Tev, pleasure to meet you. I am Yuval of Clan Obscura.
Oh, I know your family's name.
Yes, I figured a distinguished Carter consortium merchant would know his way around.
Well, why are you way up here?
Yeah, I was just traveling around Geb, seeing the sights. I would say, don't know a ton about the cities around here. Where are you from?
Oh, well, unfortunately, I fell victim to Paquette. So now I mainly run from here down to Yeled. Like, mainly just shipments to and fro.
No way, maybe we'd ran into each other before then. I'm sure I would have seen some of your wares in your lead. Puckhead, huh? What's that place like?
Oh, it's a shithole. It's just unfortunately the once the poison set in and everybody died like myself, it just kind of turned into a wasteland. And then the machines came in, and that damn cunt of a hag, man. Yeah, I'm talking too much.
Not bad, huh?
Skin-
Hey, I get it. Why not leave? Why stay? If it's that bad?
well, because it's my job. My family's here. You don't just quit on your family, do you? You got kids?
Oh, no, not personally, but I do have relatives, so I understand.
No. Boy, this is you picked the farthest reaches of Geb to go in. Why didn't you just go down to Gilad, where all the young kids go and party? Go to college down there. What are you doing up here in this industrial park?
Yeah, like I said, just sightseeing around Geb. Trying to learn the geography. Look, does Puckhead have visitors at all, ever?
I mean, Yeah, you can just go across the bridge, walk right in. I mean, you're gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Yes. But this
It's a pretty big industrial place. I mean, a lot of factories. Uh,
I see. Okay, do you I mean, I'd love to get a tour. We'd I can pay you for the trouble. Just be interested to see what goes on in the city.
are you asking me to smuggle you into a city?
Well, I don't know if it needs to be a smuggling specifically, but I would like to see the city.
Are you in
You know.
some kind of trouble?
No, I'm not
Wink,
in any kind of
uh,
trouble. Is
wink
it so
twice if
strange to
that
visit
tall,
to?
gaunt man with dirty blonde hair is doing something weird to you. I can get you out of here. I can notify the police.
Wait, what tall gaunt guy?
He found his stealth check over there in the bushes. I can see him.
Oh, no, he's a family friend. Look,
I come out here and Gerald starts attacking me.
oh,
Gerald starts attacking me.
okay, that's fine. Look, forget them. They're just freaking boys being boys.
Well, I guess so. Awkward.
I just
Uh,
I'm just really curious about things in this region because okay, I'm trying to do this project, urban improvement project, and I really think Parkhead could benefit from a little bit of urban improvement, clean up some of the mess, improve living standards. So I'm thinking
he
about doing a
literally
survey.
breaks out laughing. He's like, "Oh, you think the boss is gonna just let you come in and redecorate?"
I thought you didn't like the boss. Look, this is for your benefit, right? The common people who live in
I
Parkhead.
completely understand. I work for the Shroud. Unfortunately, the boss kind of rules with an iron fist. So if you're planning on coming in here and putting up flowers and putting pretty pastel colors in, I don't think it's going to fly.
Oh, well, in that
So,
case, perhaps you could introduce me to your boss, the Shroud. I've heard a lot of things about him.
I mean, I can bring you into the city. We can set up a talk with him, with my boss. I don't see why he couldn't. Um, um, but I
Well,
understand, like you're wearing a flaming coat. Like
oh,
like
well, yes, you
this
gotta
is a
have a
very
little bit of panache to represent the family.
just letting you
It's
know
not
this is
currently
a
on
very
fire at the moment. It's only on fire if I turn it on.
yes, but you look like a disco ball.
You can also turn that off. Don't worry. Look, I'll press the
Sure.
off switch right now.
Hold on. Let me shut off all these LED lights. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll just turn the glow off. Look, there you go. Look, I would
I,
really appreciate it if you would introduce us to your boss. We've looking
I mean, you,
for business connections.
oh, I mean, I can take you to the Shroud. That's not a problem. That is- Again, it's just a matter of, be careful of the people in this town. They're not nice.
Oh, well, you seemed
Uh,
quite nice to me.
I just have a job to do. That's all I do.
Of
And
course.
he agrees to allow you all to jump on his cart, and he will escort you into the city. As
Okay,
you
I'm just
go
gonna
through,
come back and like, hey. So I think that went pretty well. I think we can get a ride to the city. I don't know if he's trustworthy, but it's probably fine.
All right, Bones. I
offering
put
candy
step by
and
step
asking us to get.
I
instructions in
see it.
general
I
chat.
see it. I see it. I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt it once this is over.
So we're getting in cars with strangers.
You are if you want to do a sense motive, he's just a regular worker. Um,
Isn't he going the
he
wrong
has
way for us?
no, he's heading into the city. This is just
Oh.
a map. Don't get technical on the map. I mean, if you wanted to fight him, then that was why there was tokens on the map. Well, he seems like he will bring you into town, bring you to his boss.
Sweet.
Okay, we can kind of just crouch so we're not too obvious. Like, we're permanently concealed anyway, for the most part. This guy probably has a hard time seeing us, to be honest. But.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Why do I need to crouch?
I feel like this is too easy.
What to. Look,
He's
you
just
can't look a
take us
gift horse
into
in
the
the mouth,
city
you know?
and take him right to
Or a
the
big rock
boss.
looking thing.
Take us to the shroud, not to Decroza.
You'll take it to his boss,
Alright.
the head of Carter's Consortium.
He just remembers what happened when we were discussing trying to get here.
Look, as far as he's concerned, I'm here on a business venture, trying to get some working connections. You know, perfectly normal, aspiring vampire things. So,
I mean, obviously, objective number one is locating Decroza, right? So the only way you're actually going to do it is to make connections and to figure out where she is.
Yes, infiltrate.
yeah, I think this guy's like, look, we don't know him that well, but that's just a matter of spending some time
I mean,
together,
he
asking him
really
about
does
kids.
look like a seriously honorable guy.
Yeah, well,
I don't
I'm
know. It
just
looks
gonna
like a plumber to me.
jump on the
Very
cart and be like,
honorable. As long as they don't have to do work for you. You don't have to pay him. Oh, he's great.
so, how many kids do you have?
I have 8 kids. Unfortunately,
8.
they're all little undead monsters now.
Wow, that's quite a lot of work
Yeah,
to
I
raise
used to
8
love them
children.
when I was human before the smog came over and killed me and killed my children, and now they're just ravenous creatures, always wanting money and fucking flesh. You know,
Oh well,
little
my
bastards.
deepest condolences.
I hate my wife too.
Oh, well, it's not great.
Yeah, actually, my life kind of sucks up here.
Hey,
I don't know
look,
why I'm still here.
maybe we can do
Did it
something
talk
about that.
moving south?
You know what we should do? We should run off and get married together. I should just abandon my children. We should just go live happily.
Didn't you say that you were working here still for your
Oh
children?
yeah. I'm sorry, I get confused sometimes.
Okay, well, look, are the rest of you guys gonna do the cart thing?
You guys gonna make it awkward for me the entire ride?
Oh, are we having to actually get on the car? I just thought he knew.
No. I would assume that you guys all jump into his vehicle.
I may be getting under it depending on if my sneak check went well.
Are you gonna cling under it like some kind of sloth?
So no one sees you?
That's right.
It's a good
Mission,
idea.
it's mission impossible for me.
I want to stand on the back.
So, all right, here we go.
Plus,
Boom,
it makes
boom,
room. It makes room for Khaleesi.
boom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make small talk the entire way, try to like be friendly so this guy doesn't, think
Okay.
we're
As you approach, a towering nest of brick smokestacks, jagged and crumbling tops, etched towards the murky sky, dominates the landscape of Packhead, a factory town once alive with industry, now choked with the weight of its own decay. Most of it smells faintly of rust and something acrid, an odor carried on. A slow-moving river that winds through the heart of the grotesque mockery of nature's palate, a toxic legacy of the factory's long-abandoned processes. On one side of the river, colossal factory buildings remain standing, monolithic structures of steel and brick, weathered by time and age. Their once pristine walls are now pocked with rust and soot, and windows shattered and boarded over. These behemoths, though silent and still, are like ghosts of a prosperous past, abandoned to decay. Beyond the factories, a sprawling cemetery stretches out, its crumbling gravestones standing like silent sentries over rows of empty graves. The the I write all this shit and then I get lost. Boom. Sprawling cemetery stretches out, crumbling the gravestones, standing like silent sentries over rows of empty graves. The earth beneath it scarred, pockmarked, and weighted the weight of untold years. Some graves are missing markers altogether, their occupants long forgotten, buried under a blanket of desolation. On the opposite bank, a grim neighborhood of low, ramshackle homes crowds together, their crooked facades leaning precariously against one another as if to find stability in their shared misery. The homes seem barely able to withstand the elements, their rotting wood and sagging roofs evidence of the years of neglect. Three bridges span the river, their creaking structures clinging to life, each one a testament to the desperate measures taken to keep the town connected. One bridge has long since collapsed, its ruins partially submerged in a sickly water below. The second bridge, barely standing, is held together by iron girders and what appears to be a healthy dose of luck, groaning under the strain of passing traffic. A third, though intact, is no better, its beams and planks warped and weathered beyond recognition. The town's only inhabitants are a gas site. The people of Baghdad are all undead. Once human, their futures now twisted and drained of all vitality, yet still bearing the resemblance of their former selves. Their skin is a sickly greenish blue hue. Their eyes are hollow and dull, like faded marbles lost in the gloom. They shuffle throughout the streets in silence, their movements stiff and mechanical. The few that still possess strength to work do so with grim determination, but their efforts are without purpose, driven more by rote than by any sense or need or desire. Among them, towering automatons clank through the streets, their metal limbs grinding as they pull wagons and perform medial tasks. Silent, expressionless figures of iron and steel. These machines, once the marvels of progress, now trudge like mindless servants, more a part of the landscape than the living, fitting a mirror to the cursed town they help sustain. Life in Packhead is a mere echo of what it once was. The town caught between a rusting relics of an industry and the relentless march of time. It is a place where the river seems to be dying, where the air is thick with the weight of things left to be left undone, and where the only inhabitants are those that can no longer truly live, but yet must still move on. That was about 2 months of writing.
Well,
Okay,
this place
well, can
certainly
you
is.
turn the Bluetooth off your phone so I can use your headphones? Because mine are about to die.
Oh,
So you have to turn it off on your phone so I can connect them to it. And then can I get my case too for my butt? Here we go.
oh, who's reading chat? Oh shit!
What?
What?
Oh, my buddy.
Huh?
Oh no, my buddy just messaged me. He was like, "Hey, who's reading your YouTube chat?" I didn't even realize that I was getting YouTube comments. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
look at
You
that.
were.
You're famous.
Oh, look
And
at
it's
we got
all
a
because
viewer.
of us.
Wait, you got a YouTube comment?
Yeah.
It's probably from some bot saying, "I can give you, you can buy views from me."
Yeah, no, this is literally shout out to Johnny. Johnny is one of my old time players, and I keep trying to convince Johnny to come and play with us. And Johnny is he's being apprehensive about the online thing. But my all time goal is to play with Johnny again. So,
Who's Johnny? She said.
uh, this is probably, he's like a brother to me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. All right.
Just gonna
So,
ignore the song lyrics. Fine. That's fine. Thought you were old.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just happy he's on.
I had like 3 viewers earlier. They were all bots.
Uh, no, this is he's like my brother. So I'm
That's
happy
cool.
that he checked it out. Uh, we played RPGs together for a long time. And I think the main reason I got into Pathfinder Second Edition and Foundry was to play with him. So that's the end game, is to convince him to get online and roll some dice.
How's that going?
Uh, so far, not so well.
Do you disconnect?
Hmm. Oh no, I don't think I did because I got distracted with
No.
Johnny.
That's absolutely fine. It was completely understandable. I just didn't want you to forget.
There we go. Uh, So, all right, let's get into the city itself. I have a picture of this guy, the Shroud. Uh,
The
boom, boom, boom.
Shroud is such a superhero name.
Huh?
Eh,
Oh, he's
Can you
Every
give me my
time I hear it, I
keys?
think it's the Silver Shroud from Fallout.
let's see. You guys are led to what is apparently what do you need? Yes.
Sorry.
Shroud. Boom. Basically, you guys arrive at what is apparently large shipping warehouses. Um, it's basically carts pulling in and out, all kinds of loads being transported one way or the other. Uh, Bruce Steph brings you through the place up to an office where you are introduced to a man known as the Shroud. And Bruce Steph is like, this is the Shroud. Uh, Yuval here is from Great Urge with her companions, and I don't know, I think they have trading negotiations. I'm not sure what it is. So
Did we
I
get
guess
this guy's name? I feel like I forgot what it was at the start when he
Bruce Steph,
introduced himself. Bruce
Bruce Steph,
Dev?
yeah,
Okay.
Bruce Steph, the guy who hates his wife and his children.
Yeah, look, we all have
The
our
guy who
problems.
the guy who apparently who claims to hate his wife yet still made 8 children with her.
And proposed to Yuval. Let's not forget that.
It's a little bit too quickly.
I mean, look at Yuval. Wouldn't you want to propose to her at first sight? I mean, the only way she could be prettier is if she was a raccoon dog.
Meeting the Shroud is he sits you down and he's like, well, what do you What are you looking for?
Hello, Mr. Shroud. Can I just sense modem him real quick?
Sure.
I would like to, like, basically suss out whether he's, satisfied with the place or if there's something I can poke at, maybe.
I don't know. He seems like he's a cut and dry businessman. That is
Okay.
and he is literally trying to figure out why you are currently sitting in his office, as carts are being loaded and unloaded, and it looks like he's overlooking, uh,
Yes.
a very large shipping operation.
Right. So, Mr. Shroud, very lovely to meet you, first of all. We have a bit of a sensitive business topic. If we can have a moment of your time.
What can I help you with? What are you trying to get something shipped in, shipped out? I'm curious why you're on my doorstep.
Right. So, man. Okay, hang on. Before we dive into the whole thing, are we approaching this like as subtly as possible, or do we just want to say that shit's going down and he might have a problem?
I say start subtle, but become
Agreed.
blatant as a sledgehammer if it doesn't go through. But that is a way I would play Northly.
Okay. Okay.
Don't ask
Yes.
Bones.
So we have recently encountered a few shipments of produce through our travels that have been, shall we say, not legal, and some of that has tied into Packhead. So I just want to ask if you know anything about anything of that nature.
Wink, wink.
Saying that Carter's Consortium is.
How are you winking? You don't even have an eyelids.
Are you saying that we are, transporting poisons? What are you?
Well, I wasn't outright saying that, but now that you mention it, um,
All right.
Why
are
would you
you?
just went to that?
I don't know. I was reading the text on my screen about how much information this guy knows, and then I just computed, thought you asked about poison, and I just made a freaking dumb blonde moment and just was like, "Oh, he questioned me about poison. Why would you think I was transporting poison?" So that was just a dumb, oblivious, toolish moment that I just had that volunteered information that you guys didn't even inquire about. So
This means that he knows that about
I know
the.
nothing.
He knows all about the
You know
poison.
nothing,
Yeah,
but
see?
surely with
It
a
was
man like
all in the
you that
wink. It
surely a
was
man like you
all
that's
in the wink.
overseeing the entire operation would know what is being transported.
We were
So
told that you
uh,
are
with
basically
some
the
slight
only in and out.
leveraging, seeing how I just gave up, he is more than willing to divulge some information on Decropsia. This is the information that he is willing to give you. There's one main factory that she essentially holds up in. It's like her main base of operations. Over the last couple of months, the production of poisons and toxins have increased, as well as the production of firearms.
Mm.
Um, uh, and he can inform you that there's a connection in Uled. A lot of things are coming in and out from Uled, YLED, the essentially the capital. Well, it's not the capital; it's like the New York City of Geb.
Also, where my
And
family's from.
he informs you of shipments to a woman named Neth. Oh God, I'm gonna destroy this name. Neth Nelma, and he explains to you that Neth Nelma is the eldest sister of Decrosia.
Interesting.
Whoa. A little bit of history.
Okay, so if
And all of his shipments that go to Eled are going to the college.
Whoa.
The Twilight Castrum, which is a necromancy school. Probably the most upstanding necromantic school that there is. It's like Harvard for undead. And he explains to you that Nelma is a professor there.
of course she bloody is. What kind of faculty hires a hag?
I mean, grave hags, schools of necromancy. I mean, sometimes they
mean,
go
is she
together.
really going to look
Some
different
just-
from an undead?
Some just rise up from the rankings.
And I mean, as long as she's teaching the arts of necromantic practices,
Man, they really
She-
need an ethics board.
I mean, she could be a very good professor. You don't know.
Yeah, I famously never went
Maybe
to
there's a
college.
whole section of this next campaign arc where you guys go sit in her classroom and listen to her.
Oh no!
Maybe the GM planned a whole lecture on necromantic practices. Then you guys get to be
Alright,
college
well,
students.
I
And
will
Northley
fucking
will be
quit.
wrapped and paying attention.
I think Yvonne wouldn't do very well in college.
Nordley's a straw fucking chewing hillbilly. He's like, no, no, no.
I'm going to assume Cleese is probably illiterate.
Dude, I'd be just straight up mean girling college.
Yeah, you would. You would have other people doing your homework for you.
Okay, well, Mr. The Shroud,
He also forewarns you that he is going to go on a limb and say that he's pretty sure she's already aware you're in town now. There's eyes everywhere. And you may want to try and find someplace to hide out in the city or be a lot more discreet in your activities and get out of the city.
Oh, we should have probably got disguise kits before we came into the city.
Because even though you're, slightly invisible to me, you are not invisible to those robots that are walking the street.
Although, I do have to say one thing. We were told we were going to be stopping along the way, we would be able to buy things. And we just happened not to need a boat or anything. You did say we'd be able to buy things.
might have to sneak back out to buy stuff.
I mean, you're talking to the guy who does imports and exports right now. Do you need something?
Disguise
Maybe.
kits.
Maybe he has it.
Disguise
One
kits
disguise
are.
kit would be enough, right? Or do we need multiple?
You can run it.
What is Bones going to be disguised as?
So
We're just gonna break a few ribs off temporarily, so you'll look different.
Oh fuck! We'll glue them back on afterwards. Don't worry about it, buddy.
We'll put your armor and your maul inside your spacious pouch.
So I will do this. The boss. That is anybody who wants to do that recall knowledge on Decrosa. I can give you a little information about her.
Just a regular recall knowledge.
It's in the chat. You see it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Failure, critical failure. I don't know why Amula is rolling.
She did.
How is that?
Khaleesi rolled.
On my side, there's some kind of glitch because on my end it says Amula.
No, it does say Khaleesi on my side.
So,
You might have the wrong character selected.
No, I'm on Khaleesi. Everything's Khaleesi.
So,
we'll just have to delete Amula.
This is what you can recall knowledge about rust hags. Rust hags. Rusting touch. Hag shot. They use guns. And if they touch your metal, it deteriorates. They're impervious to rust damage, anything. They just exude rusting. Let's see, what else do they have? They are not spellcasters. Rust hags are militant destroyers of the world. So do not expect glitz and glamour. Expect guerrilla warfare.
Explosions and pow pow.
Your glamour.
Explosions and pow pows.
So locating her is going to be the first obstacle.
We know where she eats lunch. Okay, so Mr. the Shroud, you've been quite helpful towards us. I'm guessing you have objections to Decrosa as well.
Nope, she pays the bills. And as long as the money and coinage continues to come in from the lead,
even if you are shipping things that is illegal,
questionable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Of course you don't. Okay then. Well,
so obviously you guys pressed up on him. There are ingredients. You can see that the factories have been converted to mass producing brain grit and tremor paste. So if you want to click on the, I don't know who has crafting. I put a crafting check in the thing. No.
Wow.
Bones knows nothing. Northley knows nothing.
I don't.
Jesus Christ, that was a low DC crafting
Good
check too.
Lord.
I'll roll. Oh,
I got a plus 8.
I'm not smart.
No.
Oh my
Although you
God.
are still doing for a Lula.
And I still failed.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you guys. It's only a
I'm gonna
DC
try one
17.
more. Hold
Jesus
on, let me
Christ.
give him one more.
Okay, it's coming up a
Oh,
little.
there you go. I don't know who just said. There we go.
I'm
Kumo.
not even trained. I'm just
yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Or no,
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not.
even
You're
smart.
1-0.
I'm not even smart.
So, for whatever reason, there's a combination that they're using, and it's very concerning to you when you start looking at the compounds in his books. Um, Brain grit and tremor paste are two totally different poisons. Um, one will essentially kill you, and the other one will make you controllable. Um, so this is a poison that can lay waste to an entire civilization and cause them to rise again as undead, uh,
Mm.
under the control of whoever. Basically becomes subservient.
Okay, so since we know this at this point, even though this guy's claiming he doesn't know anything, the
I don't know
shroud.
nothing. You guys are just digging through my desk drawers now.
You realize the
Oh,
what
wait,
could
that's an
happen to
option?
you. Like,
Um,
look, you must know the consequences of this conspiracy.
uh, well,
Uh-oh.
so what should we do here? Um, I understand. I guess you take care of it then, right? I mean, she's done nothing for this town but cause poison and corruption. So, why don't you guys get out of my office and go find your way around the city? And I think we're good, right? Right.
Mm.
I don't trust this.
What are we
Well,
gonna do? Kill him
look,
before we leave?
I could smash.
I don't think you're gonna kill me.
I'm trying to get him to. I'm trying to get him to. He is working with the Carter's Consortium. I don't know if he actually wants to poison everybody. He's just doing it because she pays him to do it. But like,
Right.
Which is
I'm trying to
completely
convince him that
understandable.
we're.
Well, what you're
I'm just
understanding
saying.
is DeCroce is the one, not the one paying the bills.
No,
The
he said
checks are
from
coming
the
from the college in Led.
yeah.
The money is being directly funneled through the college.
Right.
Okay, so basically we
Mafia
gotta go
shit.
beat up some professors later. That's fine. But right now, this guy, if we can
problem-
get him to help us,
The problem with following a snake is you got to get to the head pretty quickly.
are you saying to just go for the college and?
I think we're at the ass end of the snake
Is the
right now,
college
and we're about
inside
to
city
crawl
limits?
up this thing. The money starts at the college. The poison is made here. If
No,
we
we're not at the
stop,
ass
Okay,
end.
so
We're in
how
the
does
feeding
can
pit.
I ask?
if
How
we
does the
stop,
Carter's Consortium
if we
usually
stop the
deal
money
with people who
flow,
are shipping
The product comes
very
in, we
illegally?
load it onto the carts, and it gets escorted there. Funds are transferred, in and out of the banks. I mean, obviously, Carter's Consortium doesn't handle the financial side. It's all ledgers and balances. So there's no actual coins. But that's what we do. We're escorting proper, goods and services from here to there.
So does the
okay.
Carter's Consortium allow shipping of anything? Do they not care what they're shipping? Is there
Well,
rules
no,
for
we
if
have
you're
strict guidelines here. All right, Missy, I think you're pushing the envelope a little bit much here, and I'm getting a little irritated. Again, I didn't know we were shipping illegal goods. And tell your little friend over there to stop digging through my drawers. All right, I've divulged enough information.
I want to sense motive, see if he's telling the truth.
Wait,
he's
was that an
obviously
option for me
lying?
to dig through the drawers?
Hold on, we are the GBI. Okay.
Okay, also, just out of character to the GM, do we have authority to arrest people? We don't, right?
No. You're not cops.
Working for the politician, but okay.
Northley, would your sense motive check right now, you notice that he has been signaling to somebody else out on the production floor, and it looks like the jig is kind of up, and it's time for you guys to vacate the premises. Um, he looks at you, he's like, I'm pretty sure our conversation here is done. I'm not sure why you're in this city, but you might want to find your way out. You could shut the door on your way out of my office.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Did you catch who he was signaling to?
Um, you saw him signal to another Viruluk who then ran out the door and down the street. So you're assuming that word is now being transferred from one person to the next person to the next person of your arrival. In basic sense, in the infiltration, we now, unfortunately,
Is anyone very fast at running and can catch this guy?
Bones, if anybody.
Mhm.
I have 30 feet of
Oh,
movement.
this
That's
was
about
I'm
it.
talking. This was like he was down on the shipping floor.
So our infiltration just completely failed, and we're gonna have to fight the
I mean, I
entire
can.
city.
If he can jump, so are we like above it? Because Bones can always jump. I can make him so he doesn't take damage from jumping. And also haste Bones. If I haste Bones and give him gentle landing, can he still catch the guy?
So we're gonna do a little fucking chase scene here. How about that?
Okay, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on, I gotta get. We gotta get Gerald on the board because Gerald. I'm assuming Bones is gonna jump out the window and chase after.
I've
We will refer to this person as Smograve.
am I
Right?
quick tempered?
I'm gentle landing
So,
Bones.
Am I quick tempered? Can I rage?
Do we have to smash out a window?
So
Can we do something a little?
Oh,
less
guidance
conspicuous.
bones.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys chose to just chase after somebody instead of
Do
just
I
No, but the
leaving
guy
rage?
couldn't get
peacefully.
That's
away.
why
We just have to catch him.
do I rage or not?
Oh.
Bones, you just gotta catch him. I'm gonna slap haste on you before that,
Well,
and then as soon as he jumps, I'm gentle landing him.
All right.
I just
So are you? So what's the plan? Are you guys leaving?
I
So
have no clue.
yeah. What
Bones
are we
is the
gonna do?
I'm just gonna
fastest,
start
right?
leaving.
Bones, are you faster
Yeah.
when you're raging?
I'm
If
gonna
you are,
follow.
then yeah, get
Yeah,
angry.
I got five more feet.
Then yeah, get angry. You also have quickened action for running, and
Yeah.
so
I'm following Northley because everyone's
like haste
talking
on
over
yourself.
everyone, and I can't hear what's going on.
Uh-oh. I can't. I got no movement.
Because
Yeah,
you're
it's currently
frozen.
locked.
And I have to go chase.
I'm hasting you. Yeah.
roll for initiative.
All of us are just bones.
Oh,
Oh boy. Don't like this. Did I not roll? I swear I just rolled. There we go. better.
As you guys go to exit, Nordley, most observant one out of the group, somehow you always get the highest on initiatives, which is weird. Maybe because you're so wise. You notice that the person who ran has now notified 2 clockwork riflers who are marching up the street in your direction.
So map edge, it's like leaving, right?
What's that?
Like if I was to go this way, it would be like we're leaving.
So the around this corner is where the riflers are.
Yeah, I can see them, but if I was to go this way, it would be
Oh,
like
yeah.
running down the street.
Yep. Is that the plan? You guys are evading the
We
conflict.
need to. I feel like we need to catch the guy who's running. He's telling people.
It's pretty much too late if he's told anyone.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
it's too late. We've got
They
cops
just-
coming for us.
Yeah.
Like there's 2 of them. We can shank them.
We need to get out of
Oh
here.
my God. Yeah, we
Find a
got.
place to hide.
Yeah, we don't know enough
You
knowledge
know,
right now
you're
to
not the
shank
one
a
I thought I
guard.
had to worry about.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I guess
So-
we're just
I-
letting them
okay.
go.
I'm just going to tell everybody, 2 guards. We need to move, and I'm going to start running down the road.
All right.
I'm following Northly.
All right. So I would assume everybody is taking out and running. Is everybody following suit? As Northley now dips up the road.
Yes, I'm following Northley.
All right. We will.
Fine.
Fine. Just wanted to kill something.
Trust me, I'm ready to kill. You know, I'm ready to chase him down and
Hold on.
But
Boo-boo.
unfortunately,
Trying to catch
Really?
the guy, man. I mean, if we're gonna run away, I have flash disappearance that makes me invisible.
I
so-
really don't want to run through 2 guards, if possible.
Oh. I think. I mean, I guess it doesn't help anybody else.
All right. So here's how we're going to do this. You guys are running through the streets. All right. Boop, boop, boop.
There we go.
Boop, boop, boop. Watch this.
Oh, this is cool.
You guys are now in the alleyways, running through the slums. You guys turn a corner and run into a child. You
Oh,
almost knock him over in your journeys.
watch out.
That's adorable.
So,
Get out of my way, you
I'm assuming we're concealed to that little thing, right?
yeah, but you guys just about run him over.
I'm damn near stepping on the little thing.
And he looks up at you and he's like, "Who are you?"
I am your hero.
Out of the way, please.
He's looking, because you guys are somewhat concealed to him.
I am the
He's like,
Punisher.
who are you guys? Why are you here?
I mean, we're not stopping and talking to a kid, right? We're just running past him.
Yep.
Who knows what the
Yeah.
kids know? Do you remember when you were a kid? You knew many things adults didn't know.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't. Why would we stop? I don't see why we'd stop. We're kind of concealed. It could be.
All right, you're just shoving the kid to the ground.
Right.
Or we could just
Like,
run around
We're
him.
just gonna run past him. Yeah.
Are you lost,
We're not gonna
Be
kick a
like an
kid, man.
illusion.
Fuck you, little Billy. Die.
Wow.
Yeah.
I so wanted
Fucking
to
smash little Billy into the ground. You guys are
see if there was any
horrible. You guys
hiding
are
spots
mean.
or
He is.
What?
any guards and soldiers. They got to look out for them too.
All right, roll for
We could have got
initiative.
info. See, we could have got info on guards and everything.
We
Oh man.
Running away.
Don't you remember how you were young at
Okay,
one
look.
time?
Are we still on the running away plan? Because
Why is it not allowing
I
me
have
to...
no fucking clue.
There we go.
I don't know. We went to initiative.
Okay. So you are being chased by automatons through the streets. So we'll do it on initiative count because if you guys encounter the automatons, obviously battle will ensue. So, Khaleesi, you are fleeing. What skill would you like to use to flee? Are you trying to avoid notice? Or what are you doing?
Avoidant notice.
All right, roll your stealth checks. Okay. You don't have to move your token. We're just doing this so that I can calculate everything. Boom. Kumo, I'm assuming you're trying to avoid this also?
Yes.
All right, roll your stealth check.
All right. So hide or sneak? Well, they're the same. Well, actually, that does a.
You guys are essentially trying to disappear into the shadows of this place and escape some automatons.
I'm just rolling a straight stealth that's visible, correct? There it is. Avoid notice.
Okay.
Well, that's horrible.
Yuval?
Yeah, so I don't really need to depend on my stealth to avoid notice because I have spell for this. I can literally smoke bomb and become invisible and undetected to all creatures.
All right, that works. Nordley?
Going to try to hide.
The tall, gangly, nerdy country boy. Come on, Pops.
And then I assume I have to roll one for Gerald as well.
Yep. Okay.
Well, he can't hide, but oh well.
Well, he's undead.
Well, I'm doing overall averages. So as long as somebody doesn't have an exact way to escape, then the combat will ensue. Avoid notice, Bron?
Well, is it I get some actions here, or
Oh,
because I would
can
like
I?
to high jump onto this roof next to me and then
Why?
Well,
stealth.
I just need a stealth check.
All right,
That's all I
whatever,
need right now.
whatever the
Wait,
stealth
wait, wait,
check is.
GM. So faction
I
disappearance
just
is two
wanted to get
actions,
out of the damn road,
but can I? So
not
I have a
stealthy.
feat. Um, that. Actually, I'm not sure if this will work.
Yes, give me a stealth check.
Like, if do I still have 3 actions, and can I use one of those actions to aid Bones' is stealth check by
Yeah,
like
I'll
using
allow.
the smoke to conceal him as well?
Yeah, I'll allow that. I'm assuming this is all happening as you guys are dipping up and down alleyways. That's why I'm not actually having you move, and it's just the checks. You understand what I'm saying? So if Bones critically fails right now, then the encounter will ensue. So that's all it is. Right now, everybody's on good. You guys are picture it. You guys are running through alleyways,
I have a question.
dipping. You know what I'm saying? Outrunning these automatons.
I have an invisibility potion.
Right, but that's only short-lived.
Okay.
Picture yourself running through this city.
Well, I just didn't know, even though it was short-lived,
Right.
if it was going to help him be able to navigate us, with mostly him be able to navigate this next
So,
little bit.
uh, and Bones, everybody got over a DC 15.
Right.
So everybody, except for Gerald, but I assume Gerald's just lumbering behind, and he's not really going to attract as much attention as the rest of you.
Right.
So overall average, you guys were able to navigate away from the automatons. Unfortunately, you guys now accumulated awareness points.
Right.
So
So wait.
And you shoved the little child down who was going to give you a safe home to hide out in.
We didn't shove the kid.
Listen,
Wait.
Poor little
listen.
bastard, Billy.
Did not shove him.
Who do you think?
I
That would
was
just be a
going to be
random little
nice,
child?
being the biggest guy here. I was
Yes.
going to be really
We're
nice,
running away.
and you guys like
As
viciously
As you
made the
guys
child
continue rolling
cry.
up the street,
wait, I have a
Billy
question.
chases after you.
Okay.
Because Billy wants to be a hero. He's got his little wooden
Good
sword.
for him.
Yeah, see,
So I have a
wants to
question.
be a hero like his buddy Bones.
The
Damn it.
points. I understand we've already gained. How many did we gain? I just want to know how many did we gain.
How many?
Right. So how many, like in total points to make it the account, or is it kind of just all dependent?
So the way it works is as if you get observed, encounters happen.
Right, and I understand all of that part of it. Well, I didn't know because you kept saying points, so I didn't know if it was like an actual point system.
Yes,
like
it
you're
is.
like, oh, that you have 2 points, and
Right.
you have to make 10 points.
No,
like
no,
something
no.
like that.
It does.
That
does.
was what my
And
general question
I have a
was.
whole subsystem that I'm keeping track of it on.
All right, that
So-
was it. That's all. That's all I wanted to
Right.
know. That was I done all that other part. I understood.
So basically, what you guys now have accumulated is what's called awareness points.
Right.
So now
I just
the
wanna know.
likelihood
Yeah.
of just walking freely through the city is slim to none because
Right.
now everything's on heightened.
And I understand that part. Yeah.
Okay, I have a
So-
question right now. Who did what to suddenly make Billy charging after us with the sword, or
Me. I'm
Well,
his
Billy was
hero.
an integral part. He was going to help you and give you a house to hide out in, because Billy wants to be a hero, and you guys are heroes. But then Yuval was just like, "Ew, kids, gross."
She was?
Dirty.
Everything what happened here.
But since you've all like disappeared in a
And
poof,
so that's why he came running.
See-
he
at
came
the
running
end.
back.
Because he
okay,
was
I thought we
supposed
just
to.
ran past him. I didn't know someone actually said something to him.
We did just
No,
run past
he
Didn't you hear me say? He said, "Who are you guys?" And I said, "I'm your hero."
No, I did
We
not
all
hear
did.
anything because everyone
Oh,
talks at
man.
once.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No,
We're in a
long story
group.
short, Billy's chasing after you because he can't see you because you're all invisible to him, and he just happens to be running in the same direction with his little sword. Because I forgot you guys put a thing on you, so you guys are invisible to undead, so
concealed.
you are concealed. So Billy doesn't exist. Because I forgot about that. That was a GM oversight on my part. Because I forgot you guys did this. You guys are able to evade the automatons, but you are currently in the city. Obviously, you guys are hiding out in alleys. Where do we go from here? You still haven't gotten a true answer as to where DeCrosa is. You
Didn't
know
the
she's.
guy tell us the factory that she's using as a?
I want to
I
know
mean,
why we're on the run all of a sudden. I thought we were like having a cordial conversation, and then all of a sudden the dude's like
We're
pointing us
'cause
out.
he-
And
Yeah, he sent some guys to
I
get
think it's
guards,
because we
and
were
can
asking
one
too many
person
questions.
explain to me how we got on his bad side all of a sudden? Because
'cause
I
we
don't
were
understand
pilfering-
what.
we were pilfering his stuff.
Who was pilfering his stuff?
I don't know.
Pilfering his
Somebody
stuff.
was pilfering.
It was the inquiry about smuggling the poisons, and he didn't want to deal with you guys kept bringing up the legal ramifications of delivering the poisons in and out, and he'd had enough. He was like, all right, you guys are asking way too many questions about me.
Okay,
And
so
what I'm
it
doing
was
up
the
here.
results of the direct conversation with one of us.
Correct.
Because, like I said, I heard things about pilfering and all this and that, and I'm like, I haven't declared that I'm doing anything, but apparently I'm being forced to do things, and it's just confusing the hell out of me. And then everyone's constantly talking over everyone, and I can't hear what's going on because I have bad hearing to begin with, even though I do have my hearing aids in. But it's just a cacophony.
Yeah, confusing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything that's happening because of it.
So, the biggest obstacle right now is locating her. You have an idea of where she is, what factory she's in, but now you have to make your way to the factory, and then obviously the infiltration of the factory, because I'm assuming she is not just going to open the door and be like, "Hey, come on in, let's have a chat." uh, you know, because that's what rust hags do who you killed their sisters.
So
Um,
it seems to me like we need to find somewhere to lay low and hide, and we should send out the people who are sneaky
Very
to
sneaky, stealthy,
lo-
yes.
locate the factory and find an infiltration point.
Did we ever get that disguise kit from the guy before everything happened?
what?
Did we get the disguise kit from the one guy before everything? Oh my fucking god!
I don't
this
think we
cat.
did.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure if we had gotten it before.
I think we just straight up pissed the dude off.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's smuggling large amounts of poison.
And he knows exactly who's doing it. Like he has full
Right. Like,
knowledge
I
of it.
divulged way more information than I should have.
And that's only because you fucked up.
Yeah, because I was reading through my notes out loud, and it was like, "Oh yeah, you guys asked about that poison. You guys succeeded on a check. Duh, burnout moment." And I divulged way more information. He's actually very, very secretive and doesn't want to divulge any of that information. And I just happened to spill the beans. So, yeah, so that's how that happened. Um, so
Well,
you
we
now
tried
have,
being subtle.
yeah, so you guys now have information of Nelma and Led. Uh, and I will say that you guys do know the location of uh the factory that
Factory.
she is in. But I'll also say that you currently uh have a little bit of heat on you, so you would probably have to lay low for, and find a place to hold up for the evening. Billy could have helped you with that, but you shoved Billy to the ground and
Hey,
said
stop saying
it'll
we
grow.
shoved Billy to the ground because that didn't happen.
For Billy.
He tripped
Yeah.
on my foot.
I made him as
We
cute and
literally just ran
adorable as
past him because we
possible
were
so you
running
could just
away and
pick
he
him
Tripped on
up.
couldn't
my
see us.
foot.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Just run right over Billy. No. Um, but no, you guys are able to see. It's so hard because the undead who would help you, you guys are essentially invisible to right now.
So we
So
are
you
their
guys are just
gods.
hiding out in freaking,
Oh, we could
warehouses
just
and
spawn in
stuff.
someone's house. They wouldn't even know. They just hear some weird sounds sometimes.
Oh yeah, you guys end up finding a ramshackle shack to lay up in for the evening.
There we go.
And I will say that you guys know the whereabouts of the factory. Um, and then it'll be a matter of infiltrating the factory. Uh, trying to load this.
So, like Kumo said, we should send out, the stealthy,
Yeah. So,
get a lay of the land, see what we can come up with.
so I will say that next week we will pick up. You guys can approach the factory. I'll put you uh, on the board. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 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 Oh, why are you white? Oh, you are
Oh my god,
completely
you just can't
invisible.
ask people why they're white.
No, her. Sorry.
Man,
No, so
so racist.
well, Yuval's token is like had a
Yeah,
ghostly
I
aura
can't
on it,
even
and I
see
didn't know
your
what she had
token.
on her, so I was like, "What is this?"
That's the
Is
flashy
that
disappearance, which was
Yeah,
only lasts
flashy
for a round when I'm
disappearance.
getting ready.
Yeah, but that's what it was. Her token is ghosted out, so it wasn't a matter of flesh tone. Uh,
I
Not
got
that
that?
Yuval is normally flesh toned anyway. She's pretty pallid.
Very true.
Are we leaving it here then? Is that the plan?
I think so.
Cool.
He just walked away.
Cool. Did he just call Bones an idiot? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, I'm no smarter than Bones. Well, I have wisdom. I don't have intelligence. I'm wise. I'm fast and I'm cool. Mm-hmm. All right. I will see you guys next week. Later.